Stab! Did you guys know the Edge is calling tonight? Crazy, huh? Crazy how the Edge is always calling. Like, why is it always at night? Why doesn't it call in the afternoon? Isn't that a better time for everybody? Unless the Edge is like, I know, works in the mornings or something like that. Who knows? Could be any number of things. Anyway, hello. How's it going? Alrighty. I hope you guys are ready to cry today, because not only are we doing 5.2 MSQ, with whatever the fuck that means, we're also doing the Nier raids. And one of them is gonna make me cry. I guarantee it. I have every bit of confidence in that. What? What? This game never makes anyone cry. Yeah, of course. Why would this game make somebody cry? Ridiculous. Oh, my veteran rewards rank. Total days subscribed, 210. Holy shit. Damn. I guess, yeah. I guess we are over a year now, huh? It's been like 8 or 9 months. I started in, I got the free trial in November, and I probably subbed in December. Huh. Something like that. Oh yes, hello, Catboy. I got warned this stream is intended for mature audiences. I am shocked and appalled. Oh no! Somebody named Faye Succubus is shocked and appalled by a mature audience stream. The game crashed. You wiggled your ears too hard, cat boy. Are you mocking me, Sammy? Never. I would never do that. Yeah, hello, samurai cat girl. Yes, you're very cute. I'll get those warnings when Twitch corrupts the cookie. That's fair. You have glasses now? Assuming crash me by petting me too hard? Now that's what they call heavy petting. Anyway. I normally have to pay good money for that kind of put down. Oh my god. I'm adorable. Yes, yes you are. Oh wow, actually. Hold up. I like this glam a lot. Holy hell. That's a really good I like those boots. I'm gonna just... What are these? Ishgardian thigh boots. Huh. Oh, you look really good. Also, we love Elzen players. We love to see it. I love the hair, too. Huh. I really like that outfit. That looks really good. Anyway, okay. Golden sauce for those side boots? Really? You say so. So, I'll tell you what. I got a couple ideas. I want to make a Fem Elzen alt, but I want to make a Lalafell alt. I also want to make a, I want to make a Vera alt as well. I have a lot of alts I actually want to do. Oh, there's Mocha. Oh, yes, hello. Did you need something, Mocha? Oh, Pog! Oh, that's a beautiful flower. Hi, who locked? The move... It went. You could say it went. Let me do one of these. At least the mic is Pog now. So I've been told. So I've been told. Where did the red corsage go? It is Nier time. Oh, is it head armor? Oh. Oh, I really like that, though. Ooh. Ooh, that looks really good. Red corsages look really good. I have a flower in my hair right now, but like, that looks really good. Ah. Rude. Hi, Kiki. We thought Nier raids were tomorrow. It's a Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yep. Nier raids are today. Excuse me. Yep, they are today. Which is, kind of poggers. Okay, so the Make It Rain stuff is all gone. Oh, those look good, though. And we could dye these. Oh, the possibilities! Ooh. Okay, alright, Sammy, focus. You gotta save enough money for the car. So the car was like 200K, is that what it was? Oh, those boots are so good, though. Right. Huh. You good? Okay. I have 1,000,000 MGP. Is that enough? Is that enough? Do you think that's gonna be enough, like, MGP? I have 1,000,000. I have 1,000,000. So... You've overlooked all the dungeon claims, raid claims, and the tombstone claims. I'm Christ. Fight me. It might be enough for a car. Okay, but like, I really want to get, Oh. Nice. Oh. I kind of want to get these angel wings. Would I still have enough if I spent 500K on angel wings? Because, like, I have an idea. I have a terrible idea. You can get him. So is that a yes? Like a yeah? You can get the wings and the boots? Do you think I could afford the wings and the boots? I have an awful idea. If I had 1,000,000 saucers. If I had 1,000,000 saucers.
Hi, fun fact 11 in Dutch is elf.
What? Also, Claire, thank you for the 11 months. Did you know that 10 plus 1 equals 11, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Look at you go. Do you think the boots were on sale yesterday? Oh, were they? And the writing, like, actually makes me angry. Oh, is it bad? Boyfriend Dungeon is mega cringe. Oh, no! Oh, no, I was gonna get that game. Wait, really? Wait, like, really? Oh, they were on sale. Fuck. That's fine. 30k is fine. I didn't know the boots existed until now. Railroad in the worst way possible? Continue. Wait, you don't get to roleplay an actual character besides undiagnosed major anxiety disordered person, and the characters are undateable for a dating game because nobody is normal about dating? What? None of that made sense. What? Also, your mom asked your cousin to force you to date someone you're not having agency in the plot at the beginning. What? Okay. It ended earlier today, about like 6.5 hours ago. Last person I her 10k GP, something like that. Right. That seems problematic for sure. Yeah, it does. I'm just confused. All right. I don't know. That seems like a lot of money. Maybe I can't spend that. I've seen Transrite Miku in the background. She's around here somewhere. She's in a box somewhere, Muno. Where? I don't know. She's here somewhere. Transrite Miku is with us, always. Always. Did one of the moving himbos put it away? They put her somewhere. Which also, that was really funny, by the way. Those nice boys, those nice moving boys, like, those nice moving boys were very interested in me. All I know is your tweet about it. It's pretty good, it's pretty good. The game just makes you someone with no confidence or ability to say no to— Oh, that makes way more sense, Claire. Okay, yeah, that's shitty. Thank you. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Thank you. That's all you had to say. But yeah, those moving boys, they were very, Hope they weren't creepy with their interest? Pfft, no. No, they were very nice. And, you know, I don't like how the default is the assumption that they were creepy, but, like, I get it. That makes sense. But, like, still, you know? But yeah, and then one of them saw my computer, too, and they're like, oh, what do you play? And I'm like, well, play lots of stuff. And they're like, are you a streamer? And I'm like, And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, for what? And I'm like, Final Fantasy 14, MMO stuff. And he's like, oh. And I'm like, they can't know who I am. They can't see this. They don't want to see that. That's a bad idea. Wrong button. Was the pink hair? Probably. Yeah, their heads were like, it was kind of weird. Their heads were like on swivels because they just kept moving. They just kept moving like wherever I went. It was weird. I enjoyed it. Also, hi Kaylee, how are you? So we still got it, you betcha. Baby! They were owls? They're a little owly, if you will. Can you blame me for being interested? I can't. That's good to know about you, Muno. That's good to know. Oh, they were simping over me. Yeah. Like I said, their heads are all swivelly. Sammy gonna simp for the movers? Oh god. No, no thank you. I mean, admittedly, some of them were cute. There was a couple of guys that were kind of cute. One of them was really funny, too. He had really good vibes. But alas, he is gone forever. I will never see him again. I'm so fucking terrible at this minigame. I'm pretty good at it. Because, you know, I got those black mage skills. This is how I trained in the black mage mines to be better at being a black mage. You gotta get good at dodging stuff, you know? So I thought a good BLM didn't move. No, a good BLM moves at the right time. Keep that in mind. You gotta get good at just barely dodging stuff. Exactly. It's not necessarily about not moving as much as, son of a bitch. As much as it is about moving at the right times. BLM moves with their triple cast is up. Exactly. Poggers. Alright, what was I gonna do? Hey guys, should I get the wings? Should I buy the wings and like the boots maybe? Is that a good idea? Should I do that? Here's one. Should I do that? It's a lot of MGP. Can you tell I have anxiety about spending money? Even fake fantasy money? Even fake fantasy money? I'm just like... Oh yeah? So casting a shuffle? Are you sure I can? How much MGP do you have? I have 1,024,000. Yeah, exactly, Flapjack. Why no, I don't relate at all. Yeah, something like 200k, but what if you need like more though? What if you need like extra more? The wings will be there then, yeah? It's good in VRB at all? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Flapjack. Is Sammy still here hesitating? Yeah, I am! What boots? Boots! Boots. Boots. They got a nice heel, too. I like it. You won't need more than last of anything that might reduce the price. Are you sure? Might go to where the price won't change, but... That's right, you'll never get them. Did you like this last week? I know. Sorry for the call out. No, you're right, though. I need that. I hate that I'm like this, dude. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, got him. Alright, got it. Oh my god, I feel sick. Alright, but on the bright side... This does look pretty cool, though. And if you take out your weapon, you take them off. Yep, that makes sense. That does look pretty good. Have you seen the succubus horns? I have the archdemon horns. Actually... Yeah, I prefer the archdemon horns. This is like my Oni outfit. Excuse me, Dami Mommy? Yeah? What of it? Yeah? And? Got a problem with that, Mono? Or are you interested? Alright, nice. They do look very pretty. I like them a lot. I want some black angel wings, though. That'd be really cool. Oh, they even... Oh, they even move out when you jump. Oh, that's really cool. So you can, like... Ah. Oh. Yes, you look lovely as well, Kiki. I'm on Crystal. Malboro. Wings would look good with some healer glams, wink wink. Oh. Do not know what I'm gonna do with them. I have a couple of ideas. On an unrelated note, do you guys know of any blindfolds? By chance? Oh cool, I'm on either. Nice!
So happy to be subscribed for 111 months. Kappa.
And the Nier glams. Oh, really? It's almost as if this is well timed. Yeah. Also, new guy, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Or the raid, the sub. Fuck. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Deja Vu. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. I was watching ya. Tell us about. What about the Crystal Aura site? What about it? What do you want to hear about it? Crystal Aura site? You mean
sloppy?
You mean the crystal vibe? Is what you're telling me? The crystal vibe? Is that what you're asking me about? Like, is that what the? Is that what we're talking about? How dare you make your community come in here and ask me about one of my favorite topics? I don't just even no brain. Who's to say? What does that mean? First of all, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy or Zoomizoomi, call me, and you love my stream. It's all about positivity, company vibes, be a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but we've been playing Final Fantasy 10, appreciate buff people, and of course, make pegging jokes. So if you're into those sort of things, consider hanging out. Me and Deja Vu, we're besties, and we're both on objectively the best data center, which is Crystal, and we both RP in our spare time, which is how we met. Just kidding, that's not how we met. That's not how we met, that was a joke. But, you know, kind of poggers, though. We're basically best friends. Did I wish that was how we met? Would that be great, though? To be like, wait, you stream? Like, you stream, I stream? Whoa, crazy! Laughs in Aether. Oh, that's a weird... The morning after you stream? Oh my god! You wake up and like... You wake up, look around, and you're like, oh, that's a computer. That's a nice computer. Is that a ring light? Wait a minute. That'd be so good. Hi, Canadian. How's it going? Oh, yeah, Faye, go for it. It's like, shit, she's got an Elgato. Is that a... Are those like 3 empty energy drink cans? Perfect. Is that a strategically placed mess that is outside of the camera view? Gonna make dinner, be good or don't. I don't know. Have fun. Love you, Deja Vu. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much. You're poggers. Thank you for sharing your lovely community, people. Also, Green and Dragoon Lover. Love it. We love Dragoons. Thank you so much for the follows. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day. Because you made my day a bit more lovely. Welcome. And yes, if you want to know about the crystal vibe, I'm just saying, that's kind of what it looks like. Just saying. I'm just saying, bruv. How's my day treating me? You know, my day's kind of poggers. It's alright. I stayed up late last night playing League with Rin, Zeros, and Astios, or Corey. And that was pretty fun. Also didn't think I was going to be playing League with a bunch of, like, FF14 streamers anytime soon, but you know what happens. It was pretty good. We, lost, like, 3 games. There's a triple reference. Oh, God. Explain because it comes up a lot. Nice. Well, I love the name regardless. It's Poggers. Anyone said, oh, we got 1 win. There was 1. Can I recommend Pokemon Unite as a real great chill MOBA? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, though. You said I can't recommend it, so I guess I just won't do it. Thank you. Poor Catboy doing his best to get everyone home while Saber just pointing and laughing. Listen. You don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Where is my... Ah, there it is. Where do we have something that looks vaguely like robes? Actually, that's good. I need to use this chess piece. Punch out. Ooh. What is it? That's so silly. I love it. It doesn't look bad. You know what? I'll work on this later. I'll work. You know what? We don't have time for this right now. I was really going to rating job crystals by how comfortable they'd be in certain territory. Oh, do you want me to do that, Sammy? I can. All right, because you suggested it, and I have no self-control. Let's go. All right. So, good idea for a tier list. Sammy, oh. Hey, guys. Do you wanna sidetrack for like a little bit? Do you wanna sidetrack for like a little bit? No? I mean, technically I don't have all the job crystals, so can I truly be a good judge of this if I don't have all the job crystals? Oh, baby. Alright, yep. I have no self-control. Let's go, baby! Alright. But first we gotta get the right atmosphere, you know? We gotta get the right vibes. Alright. Oh, you're just not trying hard enough, Faye. It's fine. Or vibes like Aura Sight? Exactly! Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Let's do a... Alright, perfect. Alright. Alright, chat. Time for something bad. Alright. Is it? There we go. Actually. All right. Okay, so. Enjoy your dinner, Cries. Love you, sweetie. I apologize. So that's an S. Oh, this is all messed up. A, B, C, D. All right. Okay, cool. I'll make this like a green. We'll make this red. I feel like that's better, right? Okay, perfect. All right. And it'd be like, I didn't recreate my lost home so you could use as ambience for this degeneracy. Oh yeah, absolutely. So, actually, yeah, no, this is great. Number 1 on the list, we have Astrologian. Right, we've got Astrologian. Honestly, we're gonna put Astrologian at a solid C, because I don't think it would hurt. I don't think it would hurt too bad, but like the problem is it's just like a bead, right? So like, it's gonna like cause some difficulties as a result, you know? But really, could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. So we're gonna put that there because I don't think it would be like painful. Actually, I'll put it up. I don't think it would be painful. But it's just like you're gonna need more than just that, you know? And yeah, so we'll put that there. Bard. We're just gonna put C there because like, we're just gonna generously assume this top part is like a handle. Like a handle. And then you're gonna like, that's how you get it like in, right? Yeah, so we're just gonna generously assume that's like a handle that you like whoop, right? So that it's got like a little bit of a base. But however, did you notice the sharp pointy part here? And then like, these edges aren't very smooth either. So that's gonna hurt. That's not gonna go well. That's gonna go very poorly. So it could be worse. Black Mage is the best job class ever and has the best crystal, as you can clearly see. It's got that egg shape, so you could kind of like, you could like ease into it a bit, you know? And it just goes right up there, and that's what you need to know, and that's all that you need, right? So it's got a nice round shape to it. There's no prickly bits. It's fantastic. Perfect. Would be inside of me again. Also, it's got some explosive properties. Okay. All right. Blue Mage. Yeah, that's gonna be D tier because look. How does that go in? How? Where? How? How? Where? How? I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that at all. Next up, oh boy, Dancer. You know, I've been here for 3 months. I picked a perfect time to come back. Welcome back, Who? How are you? You know what? Honestly, it's got the best base, and the ridging could just simply be like a smooth ridge. It looks a little pointy at the top, though. So not sure how I feel about that. But, like, it's got, like, a flared base, right? It's got, like, it's kind of got that, like, again, that cone shape, which is, like, good to have. That's something that you want, right? It's just a little pointy, little pointy. And Dark Knight's kind of like that, but worse. Where it's, like, again, kind of got that ridge shape, but it also flares out like a heart. It looks like a little heart. Which, is that intentional, I wonder? That the Dark Knight Soulstone looks like a heart? Huh. Anyway, the ridges look a little sharp, though. So that's not very good. But, like, what if they weren't, though? All I'm saying is, I think it's still better than the Bard one. Speaking of which, Dragoon. Not only is she thick, but she's got really weird ripply bits on the side. Shmoopy, thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone had an absolutely amazing day, because I mind you amazing. Love you so much. Welcome to whatever the fuck this is. So, like, yeah, you got, like, these really uncomfortable ridges on the side, and then it's really thick all the way across. Like, you know. Also, part of the problem is, I think Dragoon comes in, yeah, significant. Also, part of the problem is, like, this Dragoon one is surprisingly good at diving in. It's a little jumpy, so it's just gonna go right on in, and they're gonna be like, whoa, I didn't even expect that. Exactly. You know, it's a little too, it's just like I said, a little too jumpy. It's gonna dive right in. And then you're gonna need to take the floor afterwards. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what you're gonna have to do. Not something you probably want to do. Speaking of something you don't want to do, sorry, Gunbreaker, you're a fucking rectangle? Well, a fucking rectangle. But anyway, you're a rectangle. Like, I don't know how this works. I don't even know how that goes. I don't even know. Like, I don't think you can. It's like a brick. Do you want a brick? Like, it's a brick. It's just a brick. It's a brick? Like, nah, man. No, thank you. Also, Volkai, thank you so much for following. I seem to appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely valid day, because if I were valid, love you so much. Welcome. I agree, it should be more. It's just like a brick. That's not great. Like, I don't think this, you know what? Actually, hold up. Can I add another, like, Admiral Blow. We're gonna make an F tier. We're gonna make an F tier, because I think this deserves an F tier, honestly. What? Like, it just does not even seem like remotely possible. It's gonna be like orange. C, I'll make you like a lighter color. B, you can be yellow. There, booyah. You can be like a light green. There we go. So, like, yeah, like, it's gonna go down here, like, it's brick tier. It's literally just a brick. Like, how does any of that work? It doesn't, though. Insert Cubus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Speaking of bricks, why? No! That would never work. If the edges are more rounded, which is good, but it's a literal brick. Like, this one's got sharp edges and it is a brick. This one is just brick. Hi, Kayla. How are you? Thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day, because it might even more lovely. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to this. So yeah, bricks are bad. It turns out rectangles are a terrible shape. Then Monk, I'm gonna put Monk in C tier, because again, it's flared out at the base, and at least doesn't have any sharp ridges. Which is like, yeah, exactly. Not, you know, yeah. This is about time I have such a devastation line, and don't worry about it. So like, I could see this in theory working. It wouldn't be very good, but like, it would work, and it probably wouldn't hurt, which is important, right? Probably. And Ninja, I guess it's better than Blue Mage, but like, why? Why, though? Like, it's like a top. Do you want a top there? I don't think so. And the worst part is, it's gonna disappear, too. Get it? Because it's a ninja? Anyway, it's gonna disappear, and you don't want that to happen. Like, that would not be good at all. You don't want it to disappear, then assassinate you, if you know what I mean. So yeah, bad. Paladin. What else would you want? A bottom? Oh my god. It's very not great for this, I think. Yeah. Exactly, Cinna. So this one's better because it's smooth, but again, it's like a rectangle. There's just, just how are you gonna get, like, it's just, the shape's not very good, but at least it won't really hurt, right? It's smoother, bit nicer, kind of got this weird diamond shape, so like maybe that could work. I don't know. It's better than the fucking bricks down here. Yeah. And then, yeah, you know what? Red Mage is pretty versatile. And it's got like a good cone shape. It's very smooth, but that tip is a little sharp. It's like the Black Mage. It's like the Black Mage one, but sharper. So yeah, probably gonna be A, right? Just because I think it's gonna work, it's gonna be fine, but you like might like jab yourself a little bit, and then you're like, and then you're gonna backflip away back into your ranged mode instead of going in for melee, as you would know, right? It forgot to clip its fingernails. Oh, that's the worst. Have you ever had? That's happened to me before. Where person, do you guys want to hear a story? Do you want to hear a story? Do you want to hear a story? You want to hear a story? Because that advice is true. Just saying. So I was beladen. You know? I'm good. Are you good, Bones? Alright, okay, I won't do it. I won't do it. That's fine. Samurai. Probably D. The cone shape is better. It's not as bad as these other two, but like, ow, 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 ow. Like, ow. Exactly, internet. He did, though. Like, he did. He, like, legit had his first 2 fingernails cut. Like, oh, baby. Butt story. Butt story. Butt story.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Rope, thank you so much for the follow. I so do appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely rad day. Yeah, I don't get why Samurai looks like that. It's really weird. Not gonna lie. Kind of looks like root beer. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a terrible shape. It's a really bad shape. Not gonna lie. I feel like combined, these two work. I feel like they broke, you know? Like, I feel like Summoner and Scholar broke. Like, I feel like it was a conjoined thing that was like an egg shape or something, and then it broke in half. So, like, they had a bad breakup, yeah. I don't think they would be as bad as this, right? Like, so I think if you, like, put them together, that would work. Also, they're a bit smoother than fucking whatever's going on down here. So, like, that's nicer, right? But, like... yeah, still not great. Just very jagged in general. You know, just... not that great. Mm-hmm. And then Warrior. I mean, Warrior wouldn't hurt, though. So it wouldn't be in D. You know, I might actually put Warrior in B, because while the shape isn't very good, it's not gonna hurt you. It would be hard to get back out. I agree. I agree. Warrior would cut you? Warrior... oh, are you sure about that, my friend? Are you sure Warrior would cut you? Versus everything else? It looks pretty smooth to me. It looks pretty smooth to me, all things considered. It's very circular, right? Looks like it's okay. So, I think Warrior goes B. And as for White Mage, hang on a second. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, sorry, I should probably do that, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Smooth enough to turn around so you're not cut inside or out. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I can actually do, like... let me do one of these bad boys. Oh. Nice. There we go. Kind of see that a little bit better. My camera's less in the way. But yeah, so clearly White Mage is the worst. That is an objective fact. Because it's White Mage. And, like, I don't need to explain that. We all know White Mage is the worst class in the entire game. And, it's bad, and its Jobstone is also bad. So that's all we really need to know, you know? Yeah, so that's it. Are you mad? God, everyone gets so salty. I love it. I will no longer offer an egg in these trying times. One of these days, lol, you dork. I just suck at Aston Scholar. Exactly. Yeah, anyway, so White Mage is objectively the worst, so that's why it's gotta go there. Yeah. So that's my tier list. It's actually kind of funny because it makes a perfect, like... it makes, like, a perfect pyramid. You know, like, if I wanted to be... I don't know. It's fine. It's like a perfect little pyramid. Look at that. That tier list looks mountable. But yes, if you want my actual opinion, White Mage sucks. So it's going down there. Nah, I'm kidding. White Mage is up here. Just two queens at the top. Because yes, it's what everyone's literally already said. Y'all should've let me do it, but everyone had to go on about White Mage. Finally, White Mage is good for something. It's an egg. it'd be probably like in an ovipositor or something. I would expect white mage to dissolve within 30 minutes or something like that, right? Because that's kind of the vibe it has. So now you know when I say white mage is butts, that's what I mean. White mage be the secret real kinky? Is it though? White mage keeps turning up as villains. Figures that white mage and black mage would end up in the same tier. It is kind of funny, right? It's kind of funny that both of them are at the top. Like, I think it works. But yeah, this is my definitive list. So we're gonna save and download this baby. Let me. Download. All right. White mage isn't secret kinky, it's open kinky. You sure? Do you know the same white mage players that I know? Because apparently not. Like, I will admit, I main white mage, very sure. Something's like freaking out with my phone right now. It's kind of weird. But I've thought about this too much. Just make a podcast about. Oh my god! All right, so that's our beautiful, awful little sidebar. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope you guys enjoyed that. You guys do have that certain type of a rep. I don't know why Automod's been so stingy as of late either. Anyway, Emmett, I hope Emmett feels good knowing that he played a part in this beautiful tier list. You know? This lovely music. It's fantastic. Alright. What was I gonna do? Great. Sure, Emmett has his own opinions. Yeah, I'd be kind of surprised if he didn't, to be honest. Why is it flagging the word sex? Is that... Like permitted terms and fate. That's so weird. Huh. Yeah, weird. Alright. It's all permitted. Try fornication. I often do. Oh my god. That seems like a really weird word for Automod. And it's on my, like, approved list, too. It's, like, on my permitted terms. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why it's, like, so stingy about that. I think it's giving me a hint, lol. You're fine. But, yeah. No. All I'm gonna say is, when it comes to white mages, a lot of them like to think they are more ornery than they are. But we all know the true healer bottoms are scholars. That is definitely true. We all know that's accurate. And astrologians are too busy doing astrology. But I play scholar. Congrats, being a bottom isn't an insult. Hey, you might be right. Scholar kick is absolutely real. It is, though. Absolutely. A mage has a power bottom. White mage comes in 2 flavors. And, like, white mage comes in 2 flavors, and one of them is, white mage comes in 2 flavors. One of them is ooh woo, and the other is beg. Those are the type of flavors. There you go. May simply be my imagination, but Lena's been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still... Oh, that's right, the Lena thing had happened. Alright. The mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? This poor anxious boy. I can agree with that, I meant both. Yeah. Ooh, beg. Sure, Faye, whatever you say. Yeah, no, the thing that I'm always like people like, well, white mages aren't actually like that. They're super, like, tough and, like, mean and, like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, yo, I've met, like, at least 24 white mages that say differently. I'm not even kidding. There's just a great diversity of people who play their roles, if that makes sense. Because Spooter. That is true. I've never seen such a repository of knowledge. A stark reminder of how little we know of this world. Nice. Upon the ore side's crystalline foundation, we built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul with that moon. I hate it. Why you gotta be like that, dude? Why you gotta make me sad? We'll only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new ultimate weapon as well. Most all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves. Speak for yourself. I'm very excited about one of these things. It's the ultimate weapon. But also, yeah, if you haven't figured it out yet, we are going to be doing 5.2 MSQ. We're going to be doing a little bit of that, but I'm probably going to be interrupting it a little bit of the way through. At some point, I don't know when, but at some point to do the Nier setup quests. I don't believe they're super long, but I want to do the setup quests into the raid, if that makes sense. Because the raid's going to be like 7, 8 o'clock. So we're going to do a bit of MSQ right now. I also need to make sure I've got, like, my tab on a pulse. Okay. Alright, Alfie, what's up, my dude? I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Shall we go and speak with Lina? Sure, my dude. Let's go, Alfie! Hi, Seeker! Alright. As it should be Harry Lena may not strike me as one who enjoys being made to wait. She's just staring at Alfie. Alright, button girl, what you got? We have a little time, so I'll be brief. A sin eater has been sighted in Lakeland and asked for your assistance in slaying it. A sin eater, I heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others? Not be necessarily, only a single sin eater, a simple task for our guard. For our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men will do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then, let's go.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh, I'm gonna have a blast in the Nier raid. See you later, Faye. And, Cassian, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely, lovely day. Because if I did more lovely, welcome. How are you? So let us make for Fort Job. Keep Sammy vaguely sane. I love being vaguely sane. My favorite. Cities ever made no longer have a leader to guide them, but they're no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live. Sounded a bit sus there, Alfie. I mean, like, yeah, you're right, but still. If you're ready to hear from one, I'll gather the others. Alright. Let's see where this goes. I like how they're all the same height. I remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. They've long awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. The death stores the day Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely would have stepped through. But I wouldn't have been alone. Courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. Aww. I too was there at that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes. I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field holding a blade again filled me with dread. There was no way to honor her or my comrades, so I've returned, so that I'll not let you or anyone else down this day forward. Pleasure to meet you. Truly, it seems only like yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Armoro to go save the Oracle. Huh. I wonder if you can go back in the MSQ and see all these NPCs. But yeah, Fuzzy, we're doing the raid later tonight, so we're doing the MSQ first. Strange to think Amoran soldiers were once locked blades with her now by our side, but we'll do our utmost to keep peace here in Lakeland. You seem to be missing one. Apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clairmet. Took longer than I anticipated. I begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when those would be play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. Name's Thaler. Sure I don't remember, but we once met before in the infirmary. I deliver a message to Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to her. Oh my god. Don't give up. Don't give in. Oh, this guy! I remember him! The guy that, like, encouraged us. He also looks like a little bit like Ardbert, just saying. The boundless beautiful skies, give those words close to my heart, and the boundless beautiful skies that serve as a reminder of their importance. Hearn got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. Loved his word, the world with a smile, and satisfied with a glimpse of what was to come. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They give us their lives for a promise of the future they'll never know. And so it falls to us to do everything we can do to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all these guardsmen, and much the same manner. Us guests of the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let's not keep them waiting. Alright. I will say, it is actually really cool to have moments, though, where, like, people meet you and they're like, the Warrior of Darkness, and, like, I don't know, it feels good for people to meet you and to, like, recognize that, like, you've done a lot of good stuff. Like, I feel like a lot of times the Warrior of Light is, like, a lot of times I feel like the Warrior of Light is seen as a tool and is sort of taken for granted a lot of the times. You know what I mean? But, like, I feel like the Warrior of Darkness in the first, I don't know, it feels like the people are a lot more appreciative and are a lot more encouraging about it, too. Oh, you're weird. My eyes, I had sworn it was you who just killed that Sin Eater. I mean, that's like the whole reason for the Dark Knight quest at level 50, isn't it? Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But even still, like, look what happened in, like, the last MSQ bit. We get back, and then, like, the Alliance is like, yo, Ultima weapon. You should probably go and stop that. And it's like, well, like, yeah, of course I'm gonna go and stop it. But, like, really? Like, again? It's like, oh, hey, you're here. You need to go, like, take care of this problem. Hey, thanks. Pat on the back. Like, what do they really do for us? Honestly. You know, like, could you just stay saved for like 5 seconds? The Warrior of Light, you avert catastrophic disasters, but that means to someone not in the know, a whole bunch of nothing happened. True. Warrior of Light does not look pleased in that scene at all. I agree, yeah. The catastrophe of the disaster already happened, and then you undo it. I mean, I agree, yeah. I totally agree with that, Kayla. Like, it's the idea that, like, they're more appreciative because they've known what the effects of the disaster are, right? Versus Warrior of Light, you prevent everything, so nobody really understands the gravity of the situation, right? Asai kamsai. But, like, literally, it's like we get there, like, we get back, and 10 minutes later, oh, can you help us out? Because we can't do anything by ourselves. Thanks, buddy. And, like, literally, what have they done for you? What has the Alliance, what has the Eorzean Alliance, what has all these, like, governments, what have they done for you? What have they done for you? I know I'm sounding a bit like Frey right now, but, like, what have they done for you? It also helps that the figure, that the first attributes is their concept of the Grim Reaper versus the idea of the hero of Cartano. Yep, exactly, in the source. Gave me money sometimes. Good food, at least. I agree with you, Esmera. I feel like Ishgar's the only people who have actually done something for you. Just saying. I think, ultimately speaking, the Alliance hasn't I don't think they've really done anything for you. So it makes you a hero. It doesn't matter what they do. You do it because it's right. But what if I don't want to be like that, though? You know? Ishgard remembers, Warrior of Light. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm gonna say.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
An axe?
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
What?
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The Warrior of Darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
They're so appreciative.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Bye, Thaler.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
Smile.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Interesting. Interesting. Funny how I made that joke about Ardbert just like 30 seconds ago.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
He what? He attempted to open a letter with his salmon fillet the other evening. What? He took... That was the salmon fillet incident? Oh my god. I also appreciate the implication that Lena was there with him at dinner, because I like the implication that him and Lena eat dinner together, because he's like her dad. Like, I'm back to the salmon part. I want to know more. Same. I love it.
Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
I love the frame here too. This is so nice. Aww.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Lena, no! You're right, every cutscene with her is bomb. She's so cool. Besmanui. Hi, Muffin. She's so nice, isn't she? Like, she's just so nice. She's such a sweetie pie. Yeah, we're gonna say that.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go hug your dad.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
Yeah, Sammy, the one part where she, like, punches the ground and she's like, I'm fine! Like, oh, that's so good. I love it when characters, like, punch something and they're just like, it's okay! Like, I love me some angst. Lena as a Crystarium leader would be very cool. Yep, because I don't know this, and don't spoil this. I'm assuming Raha's coming with us. I'm pretty confident he is. I bet he's coming with us. I bet you he's going to be a new Scion. Like, he's going to get added to the team. Pretty confident. So, kind of, you know, it'd be cool if, like, Lena was able to take over. Kind of nice, right? Oh, hell yeah, Muffin. Yeah, she's the sweetest.
What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Look at that smile! Ah, God, she's so cool. Also, brief side note. There's not a lot of bunny characters in the game. There's not a lot of Vera, right? Relatively few of them. But I will say, props on every Vera character that we do have, that they're actually, like, all, like, pretty cool and, like, have cool vibes and aren't just, like, I don't know, like, weird, sexy side pieces to things. Because, like, they definitely could have done that. I feel like a lesser dev team would have, because bunny girls, right? But, like, nah, they're all, like, really cool, and they're, like, good characters, even if just for those brief, like, moments, you know? Yeah, Runar is great. I love him, too. Like, yeah, the Sisters in Finale, too. I would really like us to have, like, a Rothgar and a Vera Scion. I really would. They could have cashed in easily by putting lots of Vera in the Eilmore Club, and they didn't. Yep, for sure. They still sold me on them? Oh, yeah. No, it's legitimately, like, they've made me want to play a Vera, which is cool. Facing the truth. Well, comp said that's exactly why it's a good thing that, like the bunny girls are, like, treated like actual characters. It's great. Lucky people in your comments have much to discuss. I will see those back in their posts. Okay. Bye, Lena. Kai, thank you so much for following us. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day, because I did more fabulous. Love you so much. Welcome. Fellow Crystal player, you betcha. Best data center. You bet. How are you, hun? How's it going? What you said, yeah. Crystal, best EC. Yeah. It's an actual objective fact. I love her outfit. Nice. I like that coat. So I can go rogue? Nice! What kind of ult? Edgy. Where's my butt slider? I see. I hear, but for RP? Oh, nice! Love me some RP characters. But yes, day 234, asking Squeenix for a body shape slider. Legit, like, body shape, hips, a muscle slider, like a muscle to fat slider, I feel like would be good. If you had, like, full control over that. Yeah. Those three would be good. Those would be pretty good. And everyone having, like, a muscle to fat slider, too. Right? Yeah, hip slider. And then like a body shape slider. That'd be good. I know. It'd be really nice. But it tells me the Warrior of Light is slain a Sun Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Because I was hoping to speak with you about, the second thought, never mind. It'd be rude of me to pry. God, he's so concerned. God, his ears go back. More varied body shapes, I agree, yeah. Strangely how heroes are so beloved by the people could be brought solo in such a short time. Poor nervous cat boy. He is so small. Yeah, he's a small boy. He doesn't even come up to Eris's boobs. Like, he's like at her lower ribs. He's at her stomach. Oh my god. As harbingers of the flood and the world's woes, that a wanderer would so boldly claim his title is most curious indeed. Agreed. Venture calling themselves a warrior of light. Why would anyone tie themselves to a legacy of individuals held in such low regard in the first? I don't know. I can even do the boob hat, yeah, exactly. Catboys are always welcome. Love a good old catboy. Quite shocked at what they heard when they found a Lakeland. That you're here, I have a proposal that I should like to make. Spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've noticed more and more that prefers the books in the history of the years leading up to the Flood in particular. Should know more about the Warriors of Light, as well as they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Also, whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that the sudden appearance, in conjecture with the new renewed interest of the predecessors, may lead to a growing unrest and fear. If the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. You can attest to the falsehoods found in many of the cabinet's tomes. There you mention the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see the roles distorted them into painted as villains. Not for the record stored within Crystal Tower, I would have no reason to question the narrative. Fortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I first arrived here, the first reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who work tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought to justice the man who misused the knowledge to bring about the fall of Voibert. Such heroes could have spoken of in the same breath as the Sin Eaters is absurd. Glad you like my hair, Kai. Try my best. For most circumstances I would agree, but each time past those who know firsthand of their deeds dwindled, and in the end only one truth remained, that they are what caused the flood. We're on the brink of oblivion. It was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains, deserving of only resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Silk, correct? Such revelation could do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We can call together the people of Crystarium and recount them the true tales of the warriors of light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Sammer? I wish we would have done this sooner. I'd agree. But the better late than never, no? It's going to ask you to continue working with Becca Luke on the means for returning home. The rest we will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in the etc. Reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. Yeah, no, if you look at this, it's not quite a gray color. It's actually like a blue. It's like this whitish blue color. You kind of see that in like the highlights here. Like here. Right? You can see like look at like the tips are definitely like a blue color, right? And like it's definitely a bit whiter up here, but like you see a lot more like blue and like the darker parts of it. Crystallize the strands of our hair. I'm also curious too, like, is this painful? Like, being made out of crystal, my guy? Is this, like, fun? Terrible thing in my long life, the X-Dark has no doubt. Of man I can say this, his memory is short, his heart fickle. Let's pray that the words reach him. You know darkness without light, and it was so that Ardbert was there in your hour of need. People must be told. It rocks, Eris. Lol. It's light blue furthest to the left. I believe that, yeah. Kibti. Alright, ooh boy. We've got a lot of people. Curiosity. Hi, RP Walking Catboy. Yes, hello. Oh, Kai, is this you? I like the Dark Knight sword. Surprised you didn't unleash. Crystallizing makes sense. It's my cat boy. We love a cat boy. I love her hair. Looks really good. Yeah, I always kind of interpreted it as his hair crystallizing and such, because then, like, why would the roots not be gray, right? I guess, like, that's how I look at it. Makes sense given the state of the world. Probably, yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're trying not to, like, make people panic? You know? What's this guy up to? Generations, trying to play my small role in doing them. Who are you? Wait, a what? A Shoebill Appreciation Society with my friend, my fellow Shoebill fan, Bethrick. I don't suppose you'd be interested in joining. I'm sorry, a what? Can I help you? Good job, you've paid the toll. Excellent. Out of this dialogue in 5.1. I don't think a shoebill is a type of bird. Are they got obsessed with the shoebills? Oh my god. Alright, Morin. Speak to me your words. Sure, there's at least one book that does not cast the warriors of light in their deeds in a negative light. My hammer, dude. Thank you, Kai. I like your cat, boy. Saber, forgive me. Federal Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I feel the repositories lacks the knowledge they seek. We will show the truth of the flood of the warriors of light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin eaters, abominations where they've only scorn and resentment. I know they're not always judged so harshly, but yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. They're just the people and tell them the truth of the warriors of light of the flood. A wonderful ebb, regale me the time that I should love to hear it again, or you must be assured I will not come alone. Why are you like this with this poor boy every time? Look, he's just got one of those faces. No self-deppy, Morin? Yeah, no self-deppy. All I'm saying is Morin is in dangerous range. He is in ara distance. That's all I'm gonna say. He's in danger close. Just saying. I think ZGS soon. Does it follow the manuscripts? Thanks. Whose face? I don't know whose face is it. That boy's in ara distance, so he better watch out. He's got a really soft face. Kind of cute. That's Asai's face model? Oh! No wonder. Huh. Weird. You what? It's funny because Morin has Xenos' hair and Asai's face, but he's the sweetest man ever. I mean, like, it's not that surprising. Xenos is really sweet. Oh, somehow I'm not surprised. JK, I don't like Asai. Though, if I had the opportunity, would I praying mantis him? Maybe. If I was bored, maybe. Femra with chef's hat. Oh my god, I love her. I doesn't eat him? In a way. You're able to help me with the present. Sorry. I want to feel tall. Well, what a coincidence. Just received a letter received from Grendel not long ago. Visitor Victorian found him at the bottom of the ocean. And she inspired him to teach him new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both those feats, but I'd say the latter is far more impressive. I think of the two of you could, together in such a place. I'm sorry? You mean the Hexarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he left unsaid, I'm all ears. But no, to clarify, I was referring to the whole, like, sex and then death. The sex and then the murder. That's what I was making a joke about, by Praying Mantis. But don't worry, I am not attracted to Acai. I do think that face model is cute, though. Black Widows do that too, exactly. Bite his head off, then bite his head off, exactly. See, I'm not actually horny for him, don't worry. Also, Syrupy, lore fact. Raha or Xenos? Well, I mean, I have several ships with Eris, and those are both ships I have for her. I will say, like, if you want things to get juicy, didn't you do that to Benny New Vegas? Yeah, I did kill Benny in New Vegas. I had sex with him and then I killed him. Yep. New game plus Stormblood off stream to see Acai again? Pfft, no, I don't do that for Acai. I do new game Stormblood sometimes, though. Why limit her to one? Because Eris, like, isn't poly. I mean, that's why. So, like, there's, like, she's, like, multi-ship, right? There's different ships out there and such. But, she's not poly. Also, she's not really a person. She's not really built for commitment. She's not, like, one of those types of people. Which is why, like, when it, like, if it's like Xenos versus, like, Raha, where we are, like, kind of currently, like, with Shadowbringers and stuff, and the story, like, Eris would not think, like, Eris does not think she deserves Raha. That's the thing, right? She feels like that she doesn't deserve him, and, but she doesn't deserve him, and that she doesn't, like, that he doesn't need to deal with somebody like her. Because he's head over heels for her, right? But she's changed. She's changed a lot, and, like, she's kind of scared of him, like, learning about that and being disappointed, because Raha's a very good boy. Eris is not a good girl. She is not. She's not really... I mean, is she, like, a good person? I don't know, define a good person, but she's not the way that he remembers her. And she knows that, and she's worried about that a lot. Now, obviously, Raha wouldn't, like, care, right? Because he's such a beautiful little boy. He's just such a beautiful boy. But, like, Eris cares. And she's, like, scared. And she's, like, scared, and she's, like, worried that he's gonna, like, reject her or not like her, or that it's gonna ruin whatever kind of relationship or friendship that they can salvage. So that's an issue. In terms of Xeno, she doesn't worry about that at all, because they're kind of on the same level of understanding with each other. They get each other fairly well, right? Main issue with him is, oh golly gee gosh, what could it be? Is the obvious, right? The obvious in trying to make sure that he is like doesn't relapse into being like the worst version of himself, so to speak, right? And that's like the concern there. So really it's kind of like it's kind of funny because like that equation is just like you have good boy who she feels like she's too good for, or sorry, that he's too good for her, so she doesn't deserve him. Then you have bad boy who she feels like she needs to help but is not sure if she can or is like of her ability to do so, right? So it's a nice juicy conundrum. It's a good balance of I could make him worse and I could make him better. It's great. Sam, my wonderful spies. I hope you bring here. Hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients come through my doors of late, which is a shame to come to think of it. And fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I just, of course, it's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The warrior life, the Axel who's spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna miss this for anything, I promise. I'll bring the others with me. Nice. So, Xenos. What about Xenos? What about it? This is kind of funny though. It's like kind of like those two are literally like opposite ends of like the same problem. Or opposite problems. Can he be helped? That's a great question. At least Yida Paplimo were the first signs of it. Aww. Comsci, that's great. I love it. Regardless of where's the market have you? I guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yilmore's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Whoever this fellow from Nadal Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? No wonder business is booming the way it is. I'm sure won't be long before all of non-rent reaps the benefits, but you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? What does that have something to do with the returning of the night to no rent? Right. Alright, consider my interest piqued. Dope. Alright, Siri, get some rest. I said west. I don't know why I went ooh there for a little bit, but get some rest. Hi, Renz. How's it going? It was a pleasure, whatever it is. I must ask to be brief. I returned to the flock to the Crystarium. I myself too busy by half. Many of those seem the stairs full of life and excitement. One can almost hear the flood happened. I started mentioning them before, but everyone knows about the cardinal virtues. Everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Are you suggesting there's a bit more to it than that? You're stealing money from the poor again. Renz, no, that's bad. I've been out to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say. Cyelia. I've seen her before. I know I've seen her before. I know I have. I know I have. I know I have. Pretty fucking sure that she's in the role quests in every flashback. There's a Femme Elzen in every flashback so far that she's been there. Really weird, really out of place. And the fact that she's there in the Crystarium, We're staring so eager to learn the truth. Knowledge of the past, they will be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded. So the Orchard of the Rookery was quite fun to hear what he had to say. Most, let's have the further future, the scars of the past weigh heavy on them still. Amogus. I think that was a different character, Oni. Between the four of us, I dare search the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need to wait for the people to gather. Dope.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh boy, Eris isn't good at public speaking.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Lady's got a mullet. Fucking Aardvark.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Fucking Aardvark. Making me feel things.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Default higher looking baka. And he's a dummy. Look at Lena.
Impossible.
No, I don't trust this.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Alfie. Oh my god.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
His axe isn't bloody anymore either. I don't... Look, if we see suspicious bodies places, nah, I don't trust like that. His axe isn't bloody, though.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Eldibus? Oh. I better be fucking wrong. Oh, I better be wrong. How dare you? Oh, and we know
The
it
hero
too.
who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
Literally he drops that line about the star and you go,
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light?
I don't like this at all.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Eldibus, I
Any
swear.
one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Oh, Uri knows too. It's our turn!
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
I agree.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Okay, I'm glad we didn't get hoodwinked. God, Eris is pissed. She's so mad. She just looks back at that. It's like, how dare... Oh my god, the audacity. I also like to imagine that's the Ardbert in us going like, wee wee wee. Bad, bad, bad. Like, I like to imagine that's the Ardbert in us like, you're
So,
right, Eris, it's not
that
us.
is a warrior of light of the first.
You're right, though. Like, I like to imagine there's like a little table in like the Warrior of Light's head where like all the other like shards and people are sitting around the table. Arbert's like, no, hey, that's not me. Wait a minute. And then the others are all like, oh shit. Ardbert brandishing his axe and Frey holding him back. Frey's like, no. Arbert's like, let me get him. The part of her that is Arbor just starts vibrating. Can't even call him out though because he's sitting there like, am I wrong though argument? Exactly. Oh my god. Missed sips tea first time. My turn. Oh my god. This guy, we live in a society. Oh my god. Just like, it's just so like, Tenzin just face palming the whole. Mrs. Samurai's just like, oh no. Oh, I love it. That's so good. This cutscene is juicy. Oh my god. Hi, Screw Tape. This is great.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Ardbert, by the will of the star, Eris, well, you said the magic words, I need to flare you now. Well, you said the magic words, have you heard of Xenoglossy?
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
It looks like him, it sounds like him, but it isn't him. No, absolutely not. Yeah, Eris is mad. She's pissed. Like, no. No.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Medusa stole his aethosite. Yep. And the music cut out.
That he is an Ascian.
And there it is! Just a... Fucking Ascians. Music's so quiet, too.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes.
What if you confront him and he's just like, it was me, Lala Brea, all along? I'd be like, didn't you get milkshaked by Thornton? Didn't Thornton put a straw in you and just slurp you right up? That would be great, though. It was me, Lala Brea.
Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
That's interesting. Yeah, because my whole thing about the cardinal virtues, I was gonna say, like, it's clear, like, their souls are not, like, possessed of some kind of, their souls aren't, like, possessed of the bodies, but I'm like, what if their corpses were out there and then their corpses were possessed by Sin Eaters? That would make a lot of sense. And this makes a lot of sense for Ardbert too, finding his corpse. Right? And then we know Ascians can repair that shit. Makes a lot of sense. Rod, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely rad day. Welcome.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Yep. Alibus. 2. I've done 2 Mendon.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
It's canon. Sammy told everyone about her boyfriend. Exactly.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
Yep. Wow, that is a flashback. I forgot that scene even happened. But yeah, I remember that. Where, like, and the waking sands. Like, yeah, that's why Tadaru didn't see him. This was literally, like, 2.1, I think. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
That's a good point. Ascians cannot, like, take over all mortal vessels because... And this is where they explain why Ascians can only take over certain bodies, I'm sure. I like to imagine the Echo protects you from being taken over by an Ascian. I think that's probably going to be a factor. I also think people that are probably very strong-willed can't be taken over either. Because Thancred was only taken over after he had, like, exhausted himself or something. Like, the research that he had participated in, like, drew him closer to the Ascians, I believe. I think that's the case. Yep. Explain why no Ascian has ever tried to impersonate Minfilia or take over the Scions. Yep. But I'm sure that's also why people like Stola and Uri and, you know, like the other Scions haven't been taken over too, is because they either have the Echo or they just have enough willpower. Right?
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence.
There it is.
Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Yep, literally what I just said.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent.
Uri, you're fine. Stop self-deppy.
What little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat.
Elidibus being a master manipulator makes a lot of sense. Because we all know, like, if we're going to talk about, like, the Paragons, we all know Lala Brea was all, like, he was very forceful in what he did. He was very, like, kind of, very, like, I'm gonna, like, become strong, I'm gonna use Ultima, I'm gonna blow the stuff up, he's very direct and forceful about how he operates. A lot of direct action. Emmett Selk, I think, while Elidibus is the emissary, I think, ironically, Emmett Selk actually fits the bill better, because I feel like Emmett had very much more of the attitude of legitimately trying to convince us. Like, honest to God, trying to argue and make an argument for his side and convince us. Debate me. No, but like literally actually try and talk his way through things, right? He's the politically minded one, for sure. That's the vibe. And then Elidibus just being like a straight up like manipulator makes a lot of sense, I think. Because I don't think emissary almost even fits accurately, right? I generally want a full rundown of the convocation seats and the original roles in the old world. Oh, same. I do too. That'd be really nice, actually. Yeah.
And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements. as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Interesting. All right. Oh my god, Cat, you are destroying everything I love. Alright. Does that volume sound a bit better? I noticed the music was actually like pretty quiet there. And that works a bit better. Okay. What about despicable practice? Appropriating corpses, such depravity eclipses any horrors witnessed in the age of Obert. They must be stopped. My hair's breath from defeat when we faced MSQ, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully now. Oh yeah. Must act until Ardbert hath actually made plain his plans. It would be folly to proclaim this false at juncture. I wonder if we go out if he's there or anything. Also, too, can I just say how fucking bold this is of Eldibis to just be like, ha ha ha, I'm Ardbert, got resurrected. You surely believe me, right, Warrior of Light? Like, you really, like, this motherfucker really thinks we're gonna buy this. I know, I suppose we don't need to, but, like, seriously. I don't think he's saying it for you, I know. I figured as much, but like, does he does he think we're just not gonna let him like? Does he think we're just like not gonna stop him? Oh, for sure. Same. Ah, buddies, buddies. Nice. For sure. Banui. Audible, I too audibly said, how dare you? Exactly. Well, the falsehood surrounding the Warrior of Light and their actions prior to the Flood. I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather the one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He's an imposter of that which there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned to the grave. Warrior of Light, were laid rest at Yulmore, the people prayed fervently to the gods, deliver them from the plight. Pray that these fallen heroes both be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must need to ascertain the intent. For Master Elfina returns soon with the most essential knowledge. It's best to praise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we doth confront Ardbert, we shall have no doubt need of their strength. Agreed. I think important we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becca Luke and I will assist to research how we must improve the spirit vessel, and all might one day carry you home. I think it's time I make a return for the Great Wood. Till everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Silk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Eldibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanau, and hitherto unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Quitana rabble. Almet believes the relics within tell the great calamity which befell the ancient civilization, that the Ascians. Perhaps they may lead us to the truths we seek. Oh, alchemy! Hello! Poggers. Are you sure you want to be my Final Fantasy? Wow, wait. Is that emote new? Is the lewd one new? Is that new? Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Super duper appreciate it. I hope you had an absolutely amazing time. I thought you were working today, but I think Will said something like you had it off or whatnot, but you're poggers. I love you. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sam. You're Zoomizoomi, call me anything above. My stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, peace, health, peace for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but we've also been getting through Final Fantasy X. We also make pegging jokes and appreciate buff people, so welcome. Hi, how are you? But not this evening. Oh. Are you going to join us for the Nier raid then? We're doing some night raids. Ooh. We're doing Nier raid at night. There we go. We suddenly surprise hunt train in my area. Welcome, doing this now. Hell yeah, hunt train. Okay, I gotcha. Well, welcome. Hi, how's it going? How's life? I'm doing 5.2 MSQ, but I'm gonna go open Nier. I'm probably gonna open the Nier stuff pretty soon here, actually. I don't know how long it's gonna take, and I want to make sure I have it done. If that makes sense. Would you care for company? Be sure to let me know how that works out. I'm like, yo, I'll come with ya. Poggers. How's your stream though, Alki? What did you do? One dream of going without you. Aw, thanks, Stola. Are you ready? Make for now. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Nice. So about our tasks, pray give my regards to the V's. Doing tonight. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I would like to join you in the untangling Essian machinations. I think it best that I stay, devote my energies, finding a way to deliver the sirens back to the source. I'll help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problems lies with him and the Allegan Eye. Interesting. Alrighty. Also, hi Thunder, how are you? What's my Aether Currents at? Yikes. Alright. To Fanau! Fanau? This is gonna be fun. It's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's go. We got this. Oh god, there's so... Oh my god, there's so many quests here. Were there always this many quests? thoughts and prayers. God, there's so many bun girls. God, I need to do some of these quests, I'm not gonna lie. Unassuming town V's? Does she have the... She's got different tattoos. Guess I'm sure to make dinner real fast, then I'll be back. Okay, have fun with your dinner. Get some good snacks. Also, if you have any extras, I'll take some. Benoise. Because you haven't seen us in ages. Is the passage of time really all that different from you, Galgenton? Rude. Uimet is still like my favorite bunny girl though. She's my favorite sister. Allies of Ronka. It feels as an age has passed since your last graced us with your presence. I love them, they're great. Oh, Unassuming Town V's has deep history lore, by the way? Really? How so? Maybe I should do that later. These new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. True. There you go. Bunny Girls are nice, but I can't wait to play some Bunny Boys. Bunny Boys also good. Also good. I never play male characters, and I might make a Bun Boy alt. Not gonna lie. Also, hi Nar, how are you? Welcome Allies of Ronka, we've accomplished much since you last came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we've at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near the Rectica Falls. Hi Rekka. Hi C. I was there when we discovered more ruins, although we ran afoul no traps while exploring the halls. We determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement before any investigation could proceed. You should be summoned. We're grateful that you did. From what you've told me, I strongly suspect the wisdom of my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. See, then it's good that you have come. Bronco is one's home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge, and understanding. Though their duty to ensure that you and yours do not want for either. Being said, we must proceed inside with caution. We've reached the inner chambers. Suggests a formidable deterrent that lies within. Come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pales in comparison to those we've faced thus far. It's not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. A fucking smug bunny girl look. Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her. Oh, and who is it pining under the return of our allies that might venture to the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... Oh? Hello? And who is it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture to the ruins, clutching our staff at night? So this bunny girl, she a bit interested in I think this says she was hoping for Emmett. I guess I'm interpreting it about me, but that's because I'm selfish, right? I mean, who wouldn't want Emmett to return? I mean, wait, you promised not to tell! Oh, she looks so hurt! Oh, she looks so hurt. Oh no. Just she's so upset. Oh, poor bunny. I suggest we be going. Oh my god. Get back here. Oh. Remind me, how exactly old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better that I do not know. So my opinion is about the Warrior of Light. I'm pretty sure it's the Warrior of Light, yeah? Perfect of their overzealous nature, none save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness of its secrets. Hearts now burn with curiosity that is not yet satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well the enthusiasm. And if not for the sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make way for the katana rabble. Yeah, I think it's about the Warrior of Light. Methinks. Which is one of the reasons why she's all like blush, right? Like, cause it's said right in front of the Warrior of Light. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Fuck. I really need to unlock, just the two of us. I really need to unlock, the Aether Current shit. I really do. Anyway, all I'm saying is, bunny girls are cute. All of them. I like the middle sister the best, though. She's kind of spunky, you know? That's what I'm doing during the first pass of the MSQ. So derail the MSQ in favor of hunting for Aether Currents. Gotcha. Okay. Least favorite race gender combo? Kind of an odd question, I suppose. They're naturally evil? Are we sure about that one? Pippin would disagree. Sad songs? Oh. High years to default for me. I think Midlander high years I find rather plain. But that's just because I never like humans in like any fantasy game ever, because like why be a human when you could be like an 8-foot tall pirate woman? Pirate orc lady, like, you know? I thought I had an alert there, not gonna lie. I don't like their tiny eyes. You take that back, I love Aura! Look, I'm engaged to an Aura, so like you're gonna have to like be careful there. Yeah, humans I generally don't find super interesting. Yeah. Like, mid-lane or higher, I feel like are probably the most plain. I also will say I don't usually like male rows either. But that's just because their, like, body shape is really weird. If that makes sense. To be honest, there's not really a lot of ways I actually like... I don't? I don't know, like, I'm not... There's not a lot of combos that I think look bad. I'll go to intervention side with you there. I'm sure things will work out. Yeah, she's got a crush on us. I love it. Give you a hug. Ready when you are. More than new classes, races I want to revamp and add. Yes. Yep. The older species need an update for sure. Taking back to find a mural illustrating the final days of these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose that lie within? Yes, for sure. Kala, there's a lot of people who play RPGs that way. There's a lot of people who will make characters that are like reflections of themselves and try to make them as close to themselves as possible. I totally get that. That's super valid. And a game like, I generally do that for lots of games, especially if I don't have a lot of options that I enjoy. But like, I like making OCs, so I usually go for that as well. And I'll do that. Mm-hmm. So be left on guard and have care when we are breaking the seal in the chamber door. Danger surely waits on the other side. What? Huh? What if I just didn't do this? I do gotta set up those Nier. I do need to set up the Nier raid. I do need to go do that, you know, so I should probably go do that instead. Like, nah, I'm too curious.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Is this one of those creatures we saw in that Amarat dungeon?
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
This also looks like the Sin Eater we killed. No, this is like definitely the Sin Eater we killed, right? Like definitely.
Why you... Ugh.
I love them. Oh my god. These bunny girls. God, I love them.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
You can tell they're simply just just oh my god. I love her so much. Oh my god. They're great. Good bunny girls.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Oh, don't like the music. Fucking watch us open the door and Emmett Selka's just napping in there. Just taking a nap. Could you imagine?
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Wakes up took you long enough. He would. Or worse, it's Renji. No!
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Oh no.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Put it back! Oh, that's bad.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Fucking Y'shtola, love her. Hi. Why do you have boobs? Why are you a triple triad card? What the fuck is happening? Upon a sacred ground in retribution for souls I have bound. Prove heroes proven learned and wise, the comrade's soul shall be their prize. You just... I'd see that there's a free answer me these riddles 3. Deft of paw and can I do vie, who do I apart from the bitterment of whole your efforts to cry. What am I? Deft of paw and can I do vi through sought apart betterment of the whole do our efforts to cry. What am I? Deft of paw with can I do vi. Deft of paw. It's a coeral. Because colibris don't have paws. Opos have hands. So, deft of paw. Those sought apart. I think it's a coeral.
Sloppy.
To prosperity pursue. Okay. I guess that was gonna be my other get. Wait, what? Wait, no. Wait. I will restart this. Oh, I will restart this. Nah, nope. Nah, I'm doing it. I'm quitting out. Anyway, Tate, hi! Hi, son. How are you? How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Nope, nope. No, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing this. Hi, how's life? How are things? I messed up, evidently. So we're just gonna restart that. We're just gonna restart that. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. I hope it's absolutely a beautiful day, because if I did more beautiful. Welcome. Call me Sammy or Zoomy or Zoomizoomi. Call me any of the above. My stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, be a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but we've also played through Final Fantasy 10. We also make Peggy jokes and appreciate buff people, so welcome. Hi, thanks for the raid. What are you up to today in Final Fantasy? It's good to see you. Right. Don't worry about... Wait, how far are you in the game, Sen? I'm in Heavensward now? I am so much further than you, just as a heads up. I'm in 5.2 MSQ. Just as a heads up, there might be a couple of spoilers, but I appreciate the raid. How is Heavensward? How's it treating ya? Yep. You're beautiful, hun. Thank you. Yep, no, that is A-okay. Yeah, post Shadowbringers spoilers warning. Yep. Yep. Poggers. Got a Stormblood, so I'm trying to hurry up for Endwalker in November. I gotcha. It's not easy. Take your time. Don't like push yourself too hard. Take your time. Have fun with the game. Like you don't gotta worry about like. I mean, you still have like what? 3 months? You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Make sure you enjoy the game as it is. Exactly, yeah. Okay, cool. There's still plenty of time to get into it. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I believe in ya. Okay, we can skip this cutscene. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I believe in you. Yeah, of course. Of course, then. I appreciate that you've stopped by. I really dig it. I'm sorry you have to go lurk, but I super duper get it. I would rather have you not spoil yourself myself too. Like this news me. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. You're poggers. You're great. Deft of paw. Alright. Keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity by the guidance from us to prosper, the riddle to discern, and thus to you a soul returns. Thank goodness. Open is released from her talisman. Are you okay? With fearsome fangs that travel in a pack, together we find harmony, and thus peace our land does not lack. What am I? Riddles where am I? Got any ideas? Everything is carved in the stone? I appreciate that she's trying to help you solve the riddle. She's adorable. What is this meant to be? So it's clear this wood is a wolf. Fearsome fang travel in a pack. Together we find harmony for sure. I just love that she's like going around poking the statues. That's adorable. Alright. This better be right. I'll be mad. Spirit of the Wolf doctrines praise, there would know peace and harmony at the end of their days. Riddles answer on the discern. And thus to you a soul returns. Bless her, she's trying. The local herbo. What happened? My belly do our crawl, but strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What am I? A snake? It's easily a serpent, yeah. I appreciate that they get to walk around, like, in the instance. Like, that's really cute. I dig that. Crawls on its belly? Are these even animals? Imagine the dread setting in within Herbo era as she realizes that it's a trial of riddles. Exactly. She's just like, I'm not good at these. Just pure panic. You love to see it. You love to see it. Sodlick, hello. So many raids. Goodness gracious. Thank you so much for raiding us. Super duper appreciative. Very, very kind of you. Can I blow up the statues instead? Exactly. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you had an absolutely wonderful day because our neighbor were lovely. Excuse me. Oh, I thought I was going to burp. Sorry. My name is Sammy or Zoomizoomi. Call me any of the above. My stream is all about positivity, comfy vibes, be a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, but we've also been playing Final Fantasy X, and we make pegging jokes and appreciate buff people, so that's kind of what we do here. Welcome. You just finished 5.2 yourself. Nice. That's poggers. That's awesome. Cries, would you be so kind to do a shout out? If you could. Alright, Serpent. You also talk really fast? Yeah, my name is Zoomizoomi for a reason. But Serpent turned protector, lured to slumber, air, roll the sun, riddle answers to discern, thus your soul returns by thanks. Now this game of triple triad's really weird. I hope you had fun playing 5.2 though. That's poggers. Desire for much yet to claim, then we should play another game. This is mind a memory, choose wisely. If you had all, y'all may yet go free. Whose talismans hide a friend and foe, choose a companion as well, or so or no. The heck? Also, Zonlik, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a poggers time. Doing FF10 retrospective on my YouTube and mostly FF14. Oh, is there perhaps some meaning to it? Or that I could read these talismans? What the heck? I summon Pot of Greed and draw 2 additional cards from my deck. This is weird. Can I just like... Oh god. Oh! Oh, okay, so there's a thing. How the hell do you match them? What? Oh, so weird. Ah, that's a Yerstola. Dang it. Okay, so this makes sense, I guess. Yay, Stola! There we go. So that means 1 trial must pass. For knowledge enshrined in earth, for this, take a measure of your worth. I don't want to be in a measure of your worth. One worthy of she who Runkins exalted must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Why is the titty Huh? What big titty monster? Oh, you want me to fight you? I can do this. Okay, sure. Fine, this is what I was expecting to find here in the ruins. I like that Umet's excited. Love her.
No mercy.
She just nya at me? Oh, I messed up my despair. That's fine. Proof that Ulmet is akin to Herbo. You'll love to see it. Did you pay the price? Nice. What? Rude?
Here I come.
Excuse? Please help me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't mind getting tied up, but not like this. Thank you. Nice. All right, poggers. Oh, shoot. We shall be suffered to disgrace the hall. Pathetic display. That's awfully rude of you. Why is she so mean? Also, why are you all back here? I feel weird and alone over here. Ah, no. Son of a bitch! Ugh. Just copy out laughing. Hi, Syrupy. So you may have won, but it's only just begun. Oh, shut up with the stupid rhymes. My god. Get a life. Stop poisoning me. Elmet's great, love her. She just nyatting over there, damn. Focus on the Guardian. Alright, yeah, if you want me to focus on the big girl. Ugh. I can do that. Cubus. Why is the Cubus here? It's always the Cubus. But here the trial is complete. This way is open, and thus I concede defeat. You with your weird titties. I think they're supposed to be a sphinx. That's why they got boobs. Why do they have boobs? Not wholly what? Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless. Bye, Y'shtola. Should be the last of the chamber defenses. I hope so. At last we can leave. Why not? I could give you like at least a dozen reasons. I could probably give you like 3 dozen reasons. Why do Sin Eaters have boobs? That's a good fucking question. That's a great question, yeah. See you, Zonlik.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Because of all the sin and stuff. Sin is stored in the titty. I knew it! Dang it!
Now, what have we learned?
We were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
I love her. Big old honkers. I'm inclined to believe you, Sam, yeah? I love her cheeky smile. I don't know who designed this character, but they did such a good job with Umet. I love her. She's so cool. Jack's got big titties. Excuse you.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Is that a bunny girl?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Yeah, it's a tomb.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
by the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
She had the echo.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight.
Is it the Calamity? Is that what she's referring to? Like Dalamud? Is that right?
We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Remember when you arrived in Udal for the first time? What do you mean? On the like the cart?
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot?
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. They like the end times. Like the city's being destroyed. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
The final days.
Okay.
If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger?
Oh, is she talking about us? Wait, like, is she talking about how the sight of Dalamud with the Calamity was similar to the final days, and that gave us, like, soul PTSD, so our powers were awoken when the Calamity occurred, because we were reminded of our past, and there was some link there that, like, connected itself as a result, because a scene with Dalamud would have been similar with the scene of the final days. And it was literally like a soul PTSD, like jarring your memory and suddenly bringing all of that back to front.
The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
Speculate more! Stola, I'm not smart!
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Good night, Huntin.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot. Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Boop.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emet-Selch and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Oh, that was nice when they teleported us back. Okay. Sir Learner surveyed the defense of those ruins. Perhaps Simon was right to urge caution. Turner took upon reason, took up spellcraft, you know. Never in my wildest dreams I imagined her tomb we would find, let alone it would be the one we'd be the ones to have the honor to do so. We know nothing of the Asians, but potentially between the echo and premature star showers is intriguing. Your pensive expression, I take the tomb as giving you much to think about. That time is that as well. In time, knowledge gleaned will understand, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, we will speak again for teachings forbears of histories learned, not lived. Luciana and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries, yet it is the handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. Each telling the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed, not lost. We never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. We're now here to bear witness to your life, and we've seen the change what you have wrought and the echoes that you have endured long after you are gone, and though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Aww. That's really sweet. Oh my god. Obviously, forgive me that I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it's that saying that we can never bespeak to your heroism. Perish the thought so long as we were here, and among the V's who will not know what you've done for Navarrete. We're not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful for the same. You can be certain we'll have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray to hear safe travels, then. As ever, we shall wait your return with open arms. Okay. Oh, they're so nice! We're gonna go back in that cutscene, by the way. We're going. Right now. We're gonna go look at that cutscene. And Millie, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely magical day, because my neighbor magical. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Random side note. Oh, Sam, I'm pretty sure 100% right. I bet she is the shard of this world. In fact, it would make sense. Like, she was the previous holder of that shard that Ardbert then had. Like how we were Tenzin, technically. God, I can't believe the Dorthal were, like, right about everything. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay. Way down the hole. Alright, is it this first one? Sultan tree, yes.
Oh, Sultan tree, hallowed.
Sorry, Nanamo.
Show yourself.
God, she's so feisty. I forgot about that.
As you command, O Lilira.
Thank could have missed you.
Forgive my selfish desire to...
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
God. Cute
we
killer.
both know I can do no such thing.
Thank you so much
for... safe for you here alone.
Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely cute day. Because even my day were a bit more cute. Love you so much. Welcome. Hate this, this VO. Yep. Why are we here? We're cross-referencing a cutscene.
Safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance.
It's as though the dead are watching
us. I prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you.
I'm Poggers. How are you?
Ah, you must be the one that... You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in You should return with us. This... Alas, this... Dear Lilira. As for you...
It's as though the dead are watching us. Oof. Why does this random, like, void scent have this crystal anyway?
Hear, feel, think.
Oh, son of a bitch. There's nothing to even confirm. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. seriously, like, I was waiting for it to, like, pan and show cart now. It doesn't. There's nothing to confirm that's Dalamud. There's nothing to actually confirm that's the Calamity. Like, there's nothing to confirm that was it. That's the scene we're seeing. It's easy to assume. Well, why would you assume otherwise? Right? Like, why would we assume otherwise that it's not, like, the Calamity? That's not Dalamud. Why would we? There's no reason to. Like, there's literally no reason to not assume that. It's so easy. Just, like, we know there was a Calamity. We saw the trailer, you know, we saw the opening cutscene. We saw that. We see fire from the sky. Oh, that's what we do. But we see no confirmation that it's Cart now. And also, it looks a little different. Wasn't the sky red? Like, with Dalamud? Wasn't it like a red sky? That was like a golden kind of sky. Isn't that right? Oh my god. My brain hurts. Same. So we get an echo from Heideliner because she induces PTSD in us, bruh. I mean, that's a great question. That's a super good question, maybe. Like, do you get the echo from Heidelin, or is it a result of you essentially remembering and, like, remembering your past and being connected to your past soul? Yeah, but skip ARR. Yeah, don't play ARR, it doesn't matter. I want to see this again. This is the next cutscene. I want to take a look at it.
Crystal Bearer.
Oh my god, it's called an echo. Because it's an echo, like a past memory, like your past. Echo.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Holy shit, an echo of our past.
Was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Resonant. Like a resonance. Oh my god.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Flying Roman. You're also not the only one getting called here. Yep.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Hey, is that 14 shards floating around Heidelin? Fuck! Probably. I had to explain why the Void Set had the Crystal of Light. It was made manifest by your deed in defeating it. Yeah, it was kind of like manifested from that, yeah. There's also the explanation why and how you were able to get a whole adventuring party of people with the Echo, because they're also called, right? Oh my god! What the hell, dude? I got like goosebumps. It's how you saw Nilebert got his because of his deed and sacrifice. That's true. It's not that you necessarily get the crystals from defeating a powerful entity. It's because of like it's because of your heroic deeds. It's because you're doing your heroic deeds. That is what gives you the crystals. That's crazy, dude. That was like a lore orbital blast. Yeah. So the echo. Okay, so this actually supports the fact that we're not tempered by Hydaelyn, right? This supports that fact again, going back to this. If the echo doesn't even involve Hydaelyn per se, we might not be tempered at all, because there might not have been any interaction there. It might have just been a form of communication. Because we know Primals are capable of communicating to people without tempering them. Ramu does that to us, right? He just talks to us. We don't get tempered. Alexander does it in a similar way. Alexander doesn't even try, right? Like, we know Primals are capable of just conversation between us, right? So Hydaelyn sends the crystals to look for people to grant them echo. She sends the crystals to look for people. And when the crystals find somebody worthy of heroic deeds, then she makes contact to them and basically jogs their memory. And like jogs their memory of their past self. Right? At least I think that's kind of what I'm interpreting it. Yeah. And then she like helps jog their memory of their past lives. Lives and lives.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
And then upon doing that, she kind of says like, go forth and like do good stuff. Right? She's not tempering anybody. She's literally just like, it's an ethereal Pokeball flying about looking for cool souls. I like this idea. Not quite. It's not like a Pokeball. It's more like a ring of power or something, right? But yeah, that supports the theory that Hydaelyn not only doesn't temper people, but also doesn't like put people under her thrall in a way. She's basically just a big alarm clock, in a sense, right? That wakes you up. And thus gives you access to your powers, your abilities, things like that. It's like a yes, that's a great way to put it. It's a Green Lantern ring. It's literally a Green Lantern ring. The echo is literal. You are a repeat of yourself, for sure. So we're Space Cop. Oh, God, fuck no. Get that out of here. No, we're like, it's like a Green Lantern ring. It doesn't mean we're like Green Lanterns. But like, yeah. Also, Twitter, thank you so much for following. So very appreciate it. Hope you had an absolutely terrific day, because mine did were terrific. I have a lot to think about, okay? There's a lot of juice going around in my brain. Hi, Rin! Did you guys know that Rin is Poggers and also a really good jungler? God, my brain hurts. Oh, this game is wild, dude. No lying. One more cutscene's gonna be worthwhile before stopping. I need to do the Nier quests. How long is the cutscene, Cries? I heard that on Twitter, so it must be true. That's an actual fact. Actual fact. Also, if you guys haven't heard of Rin, you probably should have. Kinda poggers. Also a really good tank player, and if you need like any tank advice, that's where you should go. Kinda poggers. In and out quick cutscene. Now that is true. Exactly. I'm pretty hip. You're pretty hip. You're with it. You're with it, as the kids say. It's important, but also like time. How long are the Nier startup quests? How long are the Nier startup quests? Where are you at unlocking the raid? Haven't even started. Haven't even started, Renz. Haven't even started. Who's Red? I only know Kronk. True. Kronk also kind of poggers. 20 minutes if you don't stall. "20 minutes on the Nier quests." Ultimate Condor, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely savage day because you're already an ultimate. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get the Final Fantasy? Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Love you. Welcome. How long is this other cutscene gonna take, though? Alright, fine. It's the next quest, I assume? I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. This is really important. It's not that big of a deal. I'll be pissed. Alright, 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 alright. We are gonna be pinched for time, though. So long as the V's live, we shall preserve the truth of your deeds. Show me know each other feels that we've experienced lifetime adventures we not like to forget. Aww. We should create a new mural in your honor as a record of future generations. What do you think? Aww. Wait, what? Okay, don't wait me. What? What's going on? What? Don't just wait me. Come on, what's going on? Go do the Nier stuff? What? It's a while till you get to the juicy part. Oh, so the cutscene that's you thought was next is not next? Shadow, thank you so much for following. We appreciate it. Hope you're an absolutely super day, because around you super. Love you so much. Welcome. Alright. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Where is the Nier quest? Tomra? Up there, right? Right. Okay. God, this is such a, like, hidden quest. Not gonna lie. Latest rumor out of camera. Strangers finding recent memory. The actual details to the find is actually yet to emerge. Do you have any juicy tidbits? Keen on hearing them? The suspense is killing me out here. God. All right. No. Keep forgetting about it. Oh. I only have 2 quests left in Kalusia on the bright side. We need to, like, do some of that tomorrow. We need to, like, pound out, like, Kalusia and, like, Ilmeg, and then get to Raktika next week or something. We are organized, I promise. No, I've come to expect this. I'll ask a question, I'll get 8 answers, and all 8 of the answers will be wrong, and it's a different set of 8 answers that are actually correct, but only correct in varying degrees. That's just how it be sometimes. We are very smart. I'm glad you guys are digging the think emote. I do really like that emote. It's so cute. Just Eris going, It's adorable. One of us always lies, and the other tells the truth. It's more so like, one of us doesn't know what we're talking about. One of us also doesn't know what we're talking about. One of us is misremembering this in the wrong order, and the other one of us also doesn't remember this at all. Always listen to chat, never listen to chat. Exactly. Son of a bitch, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, we'll be doing more MSQ tomorrow. That is correct. And none of them bothered to look at the wiki as they answered. I was just too excited for your theories. I got lots of theories. I mean, we'll hopefully get to that stuff tomorrow. The plan is to, I guess, do Aether quests tomorrow, but I was also hoping to do a little bit of Boja tomorrow. And then pound out some MSQ. God, this is so far away. It's a packed day. Yup. I don't think we're gonna end up being able to do a lot of Boja stuff, actually. Unfortunately. Confirm or deny the existence of a new discovery of Untold Valley only. Select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, maybe come a time where I find myself utterly fascinated by a pile of rocks over there. I would be completely oblivious to anyone who would sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Why, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 kill. Then you, the imbecile, gonna walk past the guard. See you in amazing find. Got it? Yeah, about time I started playing by the rules. What else do you think you're doing, man-ho? It's the way for a guard to behave. No, sir. Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Roasted. Chief, no, mercy. Get wrecked. It's not fair, I tell you. Dwarf toils day in and day out for pittance, only to try to make a little something extra on the side. What does it get him? Sob. Alright, well, anyway, bugger off. And I may pass the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Richie, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely rad day. Welcome. Why don't you tell me I assume you came all this way to put in the position? Sorry, but it's already been filled. What they say about assumptions. Yeah. We're gonna play in Still Buggers Me, the queer gay ruins. We found deep in the cavern to the tunnel over there, only filled with all kinds of machina, to the point where we all started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. As we're looking to hire one other guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow who tries to swindle you moments ago. It's out of luck, I'm afraid, but shouldn't blast. Around time. Soon enough. You're still unemployed by delivering a message for you to youngins and comrade, Anog and Konog, sister and brother twins. Fond of wearing white and black. Sorry, I had a hair. White and black. Message follows. Lala bleeding ho, this is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far away or else. Got it? I fucking swear I'm gonna lose my mind if this happens. Have you played? Have I played Nier? Have I played Nier? I mean, honestly, I can't blame you because it's not like you probably would or would not know, which is super valid. I am a ridiculously huge Nier fan. I literally have a 2B cosplay upstairs in my closet. I have a 2B cosplay upstairs in my closet. I have a Nier poster also upstairs, or that might be packed right now. I have a wig. I have, like, I got the boots, too. Like, I really... Did you ever get up to True Ending and Replicant, by the way? No, I'm still working on it. True Ending and Replicant is a slog, by the way. It is a slog. But yeah, sure is. That it is. It is a slog, dude. I've literally held up doing the Nier raid specifically to do the same because we both love Automata so much. Yep, and that's why Will and Paige will be joining as well. For those same reasons. We all love the Nier games so much. Oh, so many of us do. They're fantastic. Nier might be my favorite. Nier Automata might be my favorite game. Period. I really like it. I really, really do. And the Nier series in general, I very much like, because I own and play. I've played Replicant before too. I still haven't gotten the True Ending though, because. What did you choose at the end of Automata? What do you mean? Oh, with the save data? Is that what you mean? Nice headset. Thanks. Gaming one, I bet. Nah, it's not a gaming headset, actually. Yeah, it's not a gaming headset. I know. Hard to believe. It's actually it's like a workout headset, you know? You can tell with like the pink. Yeah. Got business with us? No, I don't, Anog. Chief Witcher this, and you agreed? Have you got anything better to do with your time? Those garments, the quiet confidence, the powerful neck muscles, sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. What? Sculpted by a lifetime of nodding? Oh my god. Those garments, the quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles. This is great. That's the sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. She's the guileless fool that we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. What? Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to her then. You know the kindly stranger that everyone likes and adores? You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy little favor? Of course you would. Over that I could do some highly secret research at the moment. We're at a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on the automaton core. Someone to be your patsy. Oh, don't be silly, everyone knows you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to a fellow sinner in the hour of need, not for fame and fortune, for any other reward, but for the simple joy of it. Am I wrong? Rude. Oh, this is one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Damn, we're getting, like, self-aware, aren't we? In the theme of Nier. Oh, sod this. Now you're on the trolley. What are they doing? The trolley. The core we require is being stored within the subject materials of the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. No, we are not. Oh, sod. You just be like, fuck this. She looks like Zuli, from Dark Souls 2. That's a really good Zuli outfit, actually. Probably not what it is, but you know. And that core for our research. Use that automaton core, bring it to me straight away. Goodness gracious. I do like that you could basically just say, fuck this, dude. God, I love the Stardew Valley theme here. Stardew Valley-esque theme, I should say. I'm good, thanks for the generosity. To further the grand scheme design, we're two young dwarves. There's the sinner now. So the correspond her hot little hands. Excuse you? My hot little hands? They're bigger than your head. So all I gotta do is sell this small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans world domination to fruition. Oh wait, and lolly nay on the domination, oh. Alright, that was a close one, brother. Now for our next request. What in the hells are you two up to, ho? Oh my god, if you think of any taking advantage of this good old sinner, I'll tan your hides and toss you from the top of the white O falls. Now get you gone. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. So about that, they don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents. That's many more than you count, you could say. Or than anyone ever should. I mean to ask, everyone says you're the soul of generosity. Sinner, can I help you to render aid to a fellow sinner in the hour of need? Not for fame or fortune, but any other word, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I swear you just repeated nearly every word of those two. Never mind. So many hoes, what gives? Hoes just gather around me, cries. For you see, I am the hoe warden, so I gather them to me. It'd be like that, you know? Did you play Nier Replicant? Yup, sure have. Trying to lantern on the dig site should be another in the cave just outside the village. Why aren't you going and fetch it for me? Because you don't. You gotta bring it back to the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. Ladies, when you're the hoe warden, am I right? Ladies? Alright. Sin Eater, Ho Eater. I will see myself out. Cries, I'm glad you are slowly sinking lower and lower with the rest of us. I really enjoy that. Cries corruption arc? Hell yeah, let's go. Real question is, have you played Drakengard? No, because playing Drakengard is really hard to do. Good luck getting a copy. Good luck getting, like, a copy that probably doesn't, like, brick your PlayStation. No one actually played Drakengard. Exactly. What else are you two on about? Well, the utmost importance. Nothing to lose. What about emulation? Oh yeah, emulation, the thing that's illegal. Yeah, we would never do an emulation because that's something we actually legally can't do, especially on a platform where you're exposed to the effects around us for like a permanent legal record. We definitely can't do that because recording some kind of illegal activity like that with a permanent legal record on like a platform that just, you know, has like literal documentation for that. Let's not. We would not do that. Emulating games you don't own is correct. And we're not going to encourage any illegal behavior in a form of media that stays after it's been broadcasted, which could be used in a court of law, right, chat? We're not going to encourage that, right? There are, I presume the lantern you're holding is for yours truly? You betcha, my dude. I would advise to question whether or not the lantern in mine would be automatically designated for a minor lantern by the virtue of the location set point in time. Right. Much obliged, Halo, something for your trouble? Oh my god. Will it be said a dwarven character doesn't pay his debts? Anyway, we've got nothing else to discuss. You guys really need to, like, watch how you pick your battles. Seriously. Let's let it pass already. It's the same, it's like the same whole fucking arguments again. Like, kind of me, I know you're a memeing Kala. I appreciate it. I know you were. But let's all pretend to be legal experts and start telling Sammy what to do with her stream. Exactly, Sal. That's about exactly what I was gonna say, because are any of you fucking lawyers? Because I don't want any advice otherwise. Seriously. Like, look, I understand the simple act of emulation may not necessarily be illegal. I fully get that. But do we need to pandemically explain it to me? No. Come on. I get it. But you all know there is certain copyright issues and legal issues that surround things like emulation. And especially doing so without an actual copy or hardware can get you in big trouble. And with all the copyright issues that content creation on the internet has... What? like, of course I'm not, like, come on! And if I said I'm not gonna do it, just let me not do it. Don't argue with me. Like, just don't argue with me. You don't have to worry about the DMCA strikes on having that song play on stream. I saw another streamer have that song play, and maybe they got DMCA strike, but you don't know that. god! It's a saw! Sorry. Just got a little heated there. Just sometimes this is not the first time this has happened, and this will likely not be the last time it will happen. So I just get a little upset. Anyway. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous off limits. Even for a sort of man that would be bribed, which I am not. I'd be shocked to have anything valuable enough to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern full of mysterious bucket anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? But so much more. Based on research, we have reason to believe that those ruins contain... It's just how many times do we still give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Alright, yes, it's so hard to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing, these ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and I bid thee farewell. How about those thick muscles developed from a lifetime of nodding? I do nod a lot, you know? Also, beginning to hope that there's a lot of nothing of value in there, and all for the trouble it's caused you. But as I was about to say, we've got nothing else to discuss. You better best be on your way. They just to wonder about the act of digging and don't want anyone getting hurt. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh yeah, because this is an Aether Current, isn't it? This is originally an Aether Current, which I think I already did that quest, though. Interesting. Could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or a really nonsensical one, though it does not appeal to occasion. I'll allow it. Okay. Oh, I think the first quest is an Aether Current, and then it keeps going. That could be it. Oi! Hi, Willibert! Oh man, we're not ready. We're close, but we're not ready. Though to cause further problems, 2 more quests to go. Perfect. Though to avoid future problems, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. We're gonna let Will and Paige get ready. Will, if you want to get a hold of Paige, that would be great. And Alki too. If you could gather the crew, that'd be fantastic. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to do so. And yeah, so we're gonna do that. Bathroom before, and then we will get to it. So 1, 2, 3, BRP. Cries, thank you. 1, 2, 3, BRP. I will be right back. You're all poggers. Illy, go to the bathroom. Wait. Actually. Shh, wait. There we go. I hope you guys appreciate the dulcet tones of the Yulmore, the Kalusia theme, because the Kalusia Day theme might be my favorite. It's just so cozy. You know? Also, hi, I'm back. Okay. Oh yeah, string that cheese. Sage, why are you saying it so aggressively? No problem. Hey Sage, you know what you should do? You should DM Claire. The one good bean? There's only one good bean? Damn. I thought there was at least like 2, maybe 3. But yeah, Sage, you should message Claire. You should DM Claire. And you know what you must say. Thank you, Sage. Hail Center, have you heard about the thefts of Kamra? We are in the Fogger City. Who's behind them? Not a clue. You're desperate to find the culprit. I'm told pointy fingers who so much as sneeze at a suspicious fashion. Just, you know, they'll be blaming their old rivals, the Tom Wicked White. Why would they do that? Wouldn't they? They would do that, wouldn't they? Those damn thin-bearded blighters, listen, Center. You want to tell them if they try to pin that on us, there'll be consequences. Bastards. How dare they theoretically accuse us of petty theft? God, these dwarves. That's all, it's me. How are you, Bean? How's life? How are things? This feud is so silly, I love it. It's alright, I guess. It's an okay feud. Bean, thank you so much for the sub. You must really like me, wow. But thank you so much for the sub, I super duper appreciate it. Please enjoy your beautiful emotes, as well as your curious to emotes. More of my love and affection and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Maxter! Max! Thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. We're absolutely maximum day because you invited from our maximum. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Have all my crafters before Endwalker. Wow, imagine crafting. Imagine. Claire, this is revenge for telling me about that absolutely cursed factoid. I was in the middle of D&D, and then you told me about the worst thing I've heard, like, all month. So that's what you deserve, Claire. What's my... Right. Support U.S. history. No, fuck off. Bounce. Good night, cute. Get some rest. What was the name of that bridge? I don't know. Boiled Owl Bridge. Sage, hop in. The water's fine. God. Imagine. Yes, yes, Lala bleeding now. Oh, that's you, my apologies, Center. I'm a bit of stress lately, I haven't had any time to chat, although... As you can help, I hope you're welcome these sorts of requests for aid, after all. I said news first, all too early in there, but I think we're gonna make it off with fines for the dig. Valuable fines. If we got the time, we could use some help identifying the culprit. Oh no, who could the culprit be? I'd like to think of it, but likely the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise. I've had to stalk or investigate the most familiar faces of town to no avail. If you will, ask you to stroll up with folks of the Lally Ho. Done any crimes lately? But do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. Anything at this point, frankly? Lolly Ho! Do any crimes lately? We made a hot tub for you, Sage. Ignore the vegetables and broth smell. Hi, True J. What's up? True, Kiki. We need to pluck them first. Can't help it, you're so yummy. Y'all ever be yummy? Stuff in your pack there, but I take it some manner of clue. Your jewel bracelet. See this before. Belonged to the young lady of the village, if I'm not mistaken. No kids hair she came by such a valuable trinket. No. Hi, Stoic. How are you? Seems regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something and jewel encrusted goes missing. So I could not be wondering if if it's gone right about now. You'll probably find her in a panic. All the better at getting her to spill the secrets. Lolly lahi ho! Oh, that's a good one. Oh, I like that. Oh, that was a big one. Oh, I don't have any tissues. Wait, the bathroom does that. Wait, hold up. Alright, we're good. That was a big sneeze. Oh my goodness. Suppose you continue to play FF14, we're not having tissues to stay away. Kiki, I don't know where they are! We packed them and I don't know where they are! Delicate dwarven damsel. I love this delicate dwarven damsel. Though I stand beardless, son of a shit-eating hob, wherever could have the bloody bracelet have gone? She fucking swears up a storm. I love how she's such a delicate lady. Found out and you're returning too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you so much. It was a gift. I'd hate to have lost it. You're from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. Idea is sort of the job that pays well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where the money was concerned. Could hardly get him to pay for my ale. Those ladies been downright generous. Much better mood, too. Oh, and very affectionate. Yes. Oh? Yes. Focus on the bracelet if you insist. I don't know where he got it, though. We don't do a lot of talking. I'm curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps a watch over the entrance day and night. It's a difficult man to find. You know, I never asked. Oh my god. God, these dwarves are a meme. Just all like, affectionate. Yes. So if you don't let us in, we'll scream really loudly in your ear. How would you like that? Oh my god. Come on, let us in, let us in. Come on, you know you want to. Where's you to bugger off? I'm a watchman, not stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. God, the dialogue. Look at him, like... Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here. So very heavily armed, too. She can help settle this little dispute. Although, why are you here? As if costuming me didn't weren't enough. I afford a jewel encrusted waistline and watchman salami? Well, that's none of your concern. I have a feeling the chief would be quite concerned indeed. Doubt my words all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. Crack him like an egg. Go for the beard. God, I love these two. The one she's like, kill him! This is nothing, you hear me? Nothing. You accuse him of it, I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with the key. After him! Oh, come on. God, I picked a rotten time to not have flying unlocked. Tomorrow, I swear. It's a big waterfall. Bye, Kiki. See you later. Alright. Also, whose idea was it to have a giant split zone like this? I mean, the cliff idea is, like, kind of a good idea. It's, like, kind of nice. But, like, still. Ugh. Scream. Alright. Ha ha ha, you're so funny. God, I love this music at least. You can take us up now, hand over the key. Alright. We've got you cornered. I don't think he's alone, sister. What your hasty retreat does seem to be in order? Just so. That's right, surprise triplets. Now what, balding? Oh my god. Beer dripper, at last revenge. In the name of our collective dinner. Oh my god, they're all triplets? Frickin' dwarves. That's a juicy amount of damage. Nice. Yes. Very well. I confess I did it. Or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked up the items to the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. We got away with 2 if we run through those meddling kids. And also you. However old you are. Just wanted to press her. There's no chance of that now. All I gotta do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. When shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. It's very keen to the dig site. The Enog and Kanog were so easy to obtain. I want to open up the door! I wanna open up that door. I wanna open up the door. I wanna open up the door. I wanna open up the door. That was my song. I hope you all appreciate it. Thank you. Step 1, open up the door. Step 2, get on the floor. Step 3, you're a dragoon. Congrats. The dwarf from Oak will end up drinking a beer over a healthy fried fish meal. True. Yeah, that's accurate. So don't you worry about us or to draw your weapon, thank you. Also, convoluted plan turned out to be just as much work as taking the job seriously, so then there's that. Case closed. Good job you showed up. Who knows how long that farce would have continued otherwise? You won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. Know anything about the dinner? I was employing 3 brothers in disguise the entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. Yes! There it is! Also, that's like definitely a spoiler. That's like definitely a spoiler, but... Become as gods! By the way, I haven't seen a Nog and Kanog, have you? Usually when they go somewhere without getting underfoot, that means they're up to something. I'm gonna track them down again, so they're a peskier pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. Oh, yes! Become as gods! Become as gods! Let's work at touching those, trouncing those brutes earlier, so easy to push around, and I'd almost forgotten your vocation. Let's watch taking care of whenever to get that key. You need to pick it, and no one even noticed it's missing. Splendid. Open the door, and you may escort us into the foyer. After all, everyone knows only one thing: to bring you more joy and service to fellow man is adventure. Indeed, adventure spirit calls out forward to ever greater challenge, no matter how staggeringly ill or advised or thought of suicidal. Oh. Just said we're not allowed. No, no, I couldn't possibly. But all we've made it sound so very appealing. How truly, madly, deeply you wound us, madam. So we have no other choice but to drag you this adventure against your will. Never mind if the how will come up with something along the way. If secrets to be found, there will be ones to bring them to light and possibly to market, depending. We'll even give you a share of the spoils, small one, mind. God. These fucking dwarves. I'm so excited. which bodes well for finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moon of truth, then? The moment of truth, then? He's got a bomb. Nice. Alright, Nash, you calm down. I love the Dutch angle. Come on. That was easy. Oh, yes. Let's go. Intruder sighted. Eliminating with extreme prejudice. And there's an... Oh! Let's go, baby. There's like an elevator shaft, too. I've seen many of those elevators. And imagine being so fucking surprised. Oh my god. What have you done? Just stare at him and run away? God, I love... The fucking menu music, oh my god. You didn't play Soul Calibur 6, did you? No, I did not, but I do know about it. I know this. I'm up to date. The machine life forms. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? Why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P. The rest can wait. Yep. Machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. Yup. Yup. I've seen a lot of these elevators before. Oh, I'm so excited. Anaconda, don't you dare! Bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner, I know we've put you through plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, somebody's gonna get hurt. God. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Just the freaking... Just the Nier menu music just, like gives me goosebumps. I'm so excited. It was worth the comments to them. Tell me that they got what they got going. I never once played Nier, but I adored this series. Oh god, I fucking love Nier. The raids, this raid series that is, it made me want to actually play Nier games at some point, and I intend on doing so. I cannot recommend playing Nier enough. Nier Automata and Replicant both are on the PC now, and are both extremely good. Replicant is technically... Automata is technically the sequel, though it's arguably easier to get into Automata, but honestly, play both. They're very, very good. And Wowzy, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Oh, I love you, Sari. Make this easy, do they? Machine what's-its. If we can't unlock it, we'll need to break it down. God, that's just... Oh, man. That gets my heart all of Twitter. Lower door. Who needs this many doors? Seal for defensive protocols, I believe. Protocols, schmotocols. We got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Hylan. More bombs, I'm assuming. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, I use some like ambient Nier music in like the background of my D&D games sometimes, because it's such good like ambient music and it's so like tonal. It's so good. The music's so good. Email gonna pop out of there anytime soon? Nice. Well, how'd you like that? You're told to keep us from getting in trouble or some such nonsense, right? Who cares about those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's gonna find out about what's in there? Us. Yes. Oh baby, I'm so excited. Copied factory. Alright. Let's go acquire friendship. Actually, let me read this first. This means ingress secured. Onward. Spell that. Gentle sun carried by the draft. That's a spell of secrets. Wait a minute, I can laugh for Wrath of Dust Clears next time. I love these two dwarves. They're adorable. Alright, let's go get some friends. Friendship.
Got the text. She's got the text. It says, use the duty finder to enter the copied factory. So I think she's joining us momentarily.
Why would she join you? I have no idea why.
I think she might be right here.
CMB.
Pig.
Oh, hi, nerd. How are you?
I'm Poggers. How are you?
I am pretty well. I'm pretty tired, but, you know, it's fine. It's worth. It's very worth.
If it makes you feel any better, I am over the moon excited for this raid.
I am very glad that you were excited to play through your Nier fantasy. You should come to the FC house.
Oh, we got something going on. But I can listen to Nier ambient music here.
That's true, you can, but you can't see the thing that they wanted to show you at the FC house.
Okay, I guess. Alright,
Have either of y'all played Shadowrun before?
No, I hear it's good, though.
I have read the rules and decided I did not want to play it on light of that.
Yeah, the rules are terrible.
Okay, wait, no, Sammy, you won't be able to see it unless you come back here.
Okay.
And look up. You want to just come right here and then just look up.
Why?
Okay, so I may have accidentally instilled in a not insignificant chunk of our community how much fun it is to farm some stuff from Shadowbringers. Now, this mount, in fact, was partially farmed and partially bought, but they're very proud of themselves. They've also been working on... Hey, Thunder, get down here, because I could see you. Oh, no, it's not you. Yeah. They've also been working on getting everyone their trans dragons. Trans Dwagon. But this is what we've been doing many a night on your Discord server. So, yeah, this is a thing now. I didn't think you'd mind terribly much, but they did want to show off a bit because this was our next big group event. Turns out that you and I put together a pretty competent team of raiders.
Yeah, it turns out. I've just been seeing people hop in the Discord and I'm like, oh, that warms my heart because people are having fun and stuff. And I appreciate it. Little did I know.
Yeah. So we've gotten to the point where we've got a team of people that can teach anyone, and we're starting to give out homework where your homework is to go into the party finder and start teaching the extreme trials. Can teach the first 1, 2, 3, 4. The main story quest, Extreme Trials, and we're working on the trial series now. So yeah, this is kind of cool, and we'll obviously be more than happy to help. I don't have mine yet. They've all been doing it without me when I'm trying to, sleep.
Oh yeah, there's been they're there till 3 a.m.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I go to bed before most of them go to bed.
Yeah. So, who's putting together the party finder?
I can.
Okay.
Here, let me, okay.
And then I want to reserve a +1 spot because Alchemy isn't in this server, but she does want to come along, and I don't think she wants to do voice because she's had a long day. But I can check.
That's fine. Where is she? I'd prefer to invite her now, just Paige, wherever you are.
You can pass me lead. They're both on my friends list.
I mean,
and then I'll pass
they're
it
both
back.
on my friends list too, but.
Well, that's true. Yeah, but you're also entertaining all of these people. So tell us about what do you think of the story?
I think the 2 dwarf twins are hilarious.
Anog and Konog? Yeah.
Yeah, they're great. Also, I literally got goosebumps when the menu, the Nier menu music flipped on in that cutscene. I was just ooh.
It's like all my days have come at once.
I am excited.
We can also squad stream.
Oh, did you want? Oh, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Wow. Streamer murders friend streamer.
That's the idea, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Awesome.
Also, hang on. Sumi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I super duper appreciate it. For those of you that got those subs, enjoy your beautiful emotes as well as your cursed ones. And for you viewing into more of my love and affection, I super duper appreciate it. Illy. All right. Sorry. You can send a thing to me.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
And then I will send you a thing.
The raid is Poggers.
The raid is Poggers.
And then there's 2P from Soul Calibur here too, which I'm very interested to see why.
Yeah.
Correct.
You now have an invite. So if you check your squad stream thing, you should have an invite.
Because I am legit almost thinking all right. So if this is Mad Lad Yoko Taro, and I know it is, there is absolutely a reason why, and I'm sure it's a lore compliant rean that's gonna make sense at some point. And I'm deeply curious.
In this.
I have a what?
You have an awful lot of faith in this.
I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
How much Drakengard did you play?
So, as I told chat earlier when they asked me this question, none, because how do you get to play it?
That's fair.
Also, while you're talking, do the party finder so we can get everyone.
Oh, okay.
We can get all these good beans in.
Because first of all, one, how the fuck do you not only get a copy of it, but 2, how do you get a copy that's not gonna brick your PlayStation? And so I've played none.
That's fair. You can probably watch a playthrough. Yeah, right.
That's the way I would do it, actually.
I mean, I see lore compliant, but Yokotaro and Make Sense don't always live in the same area code. Mood. Mood. Just mood.
I would actually probably recommend watching a playthrough instead, because like that game is not good to play with hands or fingers.
Party Finder is up. Password is, yes, you guessed it, 6969. Yeah, I hear the controls are awful.
Yeah, it's not fun, and then getting the true ending involves not only getting all the weapons, but upgrading all the weapons. And
Don't worry, in Replicant, I'm still trying to get the true ending.
Yo, and that, I don't think, by the way, 31 weapons, right?
No, you have to upgrade them all too.
I don't think I've ever seen
I thought you did.
So many scholars. Y'all, we're overserved on healers. Stop with the healing. You don't stop. No more.
God,
stop
I knew this FC was filled with bottoms.
Wow.
Scholars or bottoms? Prove me wrong.
Oh, scholars. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Jesus, that might be the fastest we've ever filled one of these.
That is the
Good
fastest
job.
we've ever filled one. That was like literally 30 seconds.
Yeah, that was all right. Cool, nifty, awesome.
And I was concerned because this wasn't our normal time, but apparently this is better.
I mean, you're over here rocking it like it's going out of style. I am dealing with the fact that I just radically changed from screaming about corruption in the United States political system to, hey, who wants to play some Final Fantasy 14? Maybe
and
next time
you would want to do a raid?
You might want to decompress from our conversation to a raid? Oh my gosh. Yeah. You're a Dark Knight scholar, so you guess you're a Switch. That's true.
Sammy, everything I've looked up says you only have to have all the weapons. You don't have to upgrade them at all.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, son of a bitch.
All right.
I've been upgrading so many weapons.
I think Drakengard 3 was the last time they required you to do upgrades, because Automata and Replicant did.
Oh god, I'm fucking gonna cry. Thank you, Guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Alright, cool, I just need to get all the weapons. Alright, fine.
You okay there?
No,
you gonna
not okay, it's fine.
Do you want to have your existential meltdown now, in the middle of the raid, or later? Your choice.
Valid. I also feel bad because I don't have the Nier glam stuff yet. So I can't dress up for this raid. Though I am wearing dark colors.
That is correct, although, hold please. Wait, I have to present you with something, and I'll present it with you it on stream. Hang tight, I gotta go to retainer, and then I'll give this to you, and then we can go.
Okay.
Okay, so one of these things is for you, and one of these things is for our next glam competition. Do you want to take this opportunity to talk about the theme for the next glam competition?
That's totally prepared, yeah.
Do you just want to tell people that it's the last weekend of the month and that they should follow you on socials for a topic?
Nah, I do have a topic, actually. No, so, the last weekend of August, which would be the Saturday the 28th, for those of you that do not know, Saturday the 28th will be the location of our next glam contest, and that theme is going to be video game characters. It's the end of con season, and I'm sure you certainly have other video game characters that you enjoy outside of Final Fantasy XIV, but they can certainly be cosplays of Final Fantasy XIV characters. But specifically, I'm looking for cosplays of other gaming characters. They could be characters of any kind. It could be from Final Fantasy. It could be from a different gaming series. It could be from a different Squeenix game. It could be an obscure game that I won't get at all and will probably grade you lower because I won't get it. Nah, that won't happen. But we're gonna do like cosplays as a result. The first place prize winner will get 500k gil as well as an additional prize. And no, it's not eggs. It's not eggs, but it is a valuable prize.
Well,
it is a valuable piece.
I wish to put forward something. So I realized that I wanted to give you something, but I can't actually give it to you because the description text is a spoiler.
Oh, cool.
So instead, I'm just going to... Hold on. I think this one's clean. Is this one clean? Jesus. Yes. Okay. I believe that one's good. And oh boy, I'm checking in another place. I'm being real careful about this because I know you just did 5 point...
I'm still working on 5.2. I'm not done with it.
Okay, cool, great.
But I did find out that hey, you know that opening cutscene with like Heidelin, and those meteors and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure that was Bahamut.
That's a very interesting theory. I can't wait for you to have more thoughts on it later.
Oh, I'm like 100% sure that's the end days instead.
I think Sammy and I are around the same place in the story.
Oh, that's
Or
right.
are you not
just
done?
a little bit ahead.
All right.
Nope.
You
I
can
missed
put
the
this
last
up. You can put this
patch or
up
two?
for the next glam contest.
Bacon bits.
Or you can have it. It's up to you. But this is a thing.
I might do that as well then. Well,
those items, the item I was thinking of and the item in question do contain an actual spoiler, which I think will be resolved. But we'll work on that later. Yes, I will take that and we will give them to her later.
Excellent, excellent. Also, Kryas, thank you for updating that so quickly. You're a delight. But yes, so there will be an additional prizes in addition to the Gil. The one I have in particular, though I may add that little minion to the prize pool. They are actual for real Z prizes. And of course, a heaping helping of Gil. Remember, second place also gets a Gil prize, as does third place. They all get prizes. The top
and
three
hopefully, and hopefully this time we'll have talked a little more beforehand and come up with a slightly better granular scoring system.
For sure, for sure.
So we don't have a three-way tie for first, and then if that had not been tied, we would have had ties for second and third and fourth. Because
it's fine.
It is fine, but it's very difficult to choose sometimes because y'all bring such good stuff. Every single time.
Yep, I feel like a bitch with how much I have to like grade people's claims and stuff, but I gotta. Has to happen.
It's true.
Has to happen. So yeah, that's what will be. August is going to be our cosplay, our video game character glam. That's what people can pick and do. The characters can be from this game, but I do encourage you to cosplay characters from all types of games. In fact, I've just seen out and about, and I also saw at LunarCon, a lot of really cool glams from other games. So like, exactly. Should there be a rule against cosplays with characters' costumes that we already have in game? No, I think that would be fine. However, no, there's still, like, you might lose points in certain categories as a result. Like, remember how, like creativity is going to be a factor, right? And, like, the uniqueness of the glam and, like, how well it's presented. If 5 people show up looking exactly like Cloud with the Cloud armor and everything, then, like... Exactly, right? They're all going to get the same score.
Right.
If that makes sense.
I have the Cloud glam. It's actually one of my glam plates, but like
Cloud
also
from Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Cloud from Kingdom Hearts, right? This'll nerd, right? Actually, wait, hold on a sec. I gotta change this, right? Oh, that's right. I'm occupied. I can't do it. So I have to change this to the big chunky sword, and then I can become Cloud. And now it makes sense, right? That's what makes sense.
The chunky
right?
sword, yeah.
Yeah, it's this, right? Now I'm the tiniest, cutest Cloud you've ever seen in your entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my hair's the wrong color. But
You're adorable.
I'm not changing it.
Oh, also, too. Look what I got today.
Ooh, that's very nice. Where did you get that from?
Golden Saucer.
Oh, very
nice. 500K.
Yikes.
That's what I spent my Make It Rain MGP on, baby.
You did save 240, right?
I saved about 500K.
Okay, cool, great.
I had $1 million.
Because
I have $1 million.
Yeah, I have not nearly as much as you, but you are a much more avid devotee of the saucer than I.
I am an acolyte of the Golden Saucer.
That's right. All hail the altar of capitalism upon which you throw time.
Exactly.
So I don't have nearly as much, but I have enough to buy the car and the stuff from the event.
Cool.
Okay. Shall we go?